happy Tuesday evening to all y'all. Thank you so much for tuning into this stream. Really appreciate every single one of y'all for being here. Hope you guys had a wonderful start to your week. And yeah, we're finally here. we are finally here. I've been waiting for this moment for the past 6 months. But thanks to the hard work of the Zero team, we're finally able to start this up, guys. Welcome all y'all. Let me see who we got here in the chat. Wait, holy crap, we got a lot of people in the chat here. Hold up. I'll make sure I miss any of y'all. We got GMC. Hello, GMC. We got Blue here. We got Corey, Millium Man here. I'll introduce them there in just a second, guys. We got Ethan here. We got Jay here. Hello, guys. Welcome. Ponsu is here. Jay, thanks for helping me mod, by the way. Or actually, Jay is here just to say hi before we start. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in, Jay. Breaker's here as well. We got Zengaku. Breaker and Zengaku. Hello. We got Jalero lurking. Hell yeah. Welcome, Jalero. Thanks for the lurk. We got Alara here. Indeed, Kuro no Kiseki, indeed. Silver using one of my new emotes. Thank you so much, man. We got, let's see, Stuffed Crust. Hello, Stuffed Crust. How you doing? Welcome. Hansuke is here too, using the toe emote. Glad to have you here, Hansuke. Storm, hello. Will this ever work for the Steam version? If there's a PC version for Kuro, I would imagine it would. And if it doesn't, I'm sure the overlay team could make that happen, just like we did with Hajimari. Zombie, hello. Yo, Zombie, what's up, man? Welcome. Hello, guys. Let's see, who else we got here? We got Magic God Othness. Hello. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad you could join in. This is a banger. This is Ugisuga right here, right? I didn't speak by myself. This is Ugisuga. He always makes the best stuff. He's my favorite composer with the team, the JDK team. We got Breaker Trademark. Yep. Hello, Zengaku. Slide, thank you very much for the resub, man, for 29 months. 29 months. Holy crap, that's a long time. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. The support helps me a ton. Thank you. Let's see. We got Sora's here to help me mod. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And Ashaman X, greetings to you too. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. And say hi in the chat. Really appreciate it. Okay, so guys, before I go into the stream, there's a couple things I want to go over first. First, I want to say I've got two guests with me. Okay, I've got Corey, the leader. Hold on, I'm muting Corey. I've got Corey with me, Millium Man,
it really
in the chat.
Made me
and I've also
rethink
got
the whole cock and ball torture thing.
Hey, Blue, why would you say something like that?
Sorry, we were having a bit of a conversation.
Good job, Blue. So Corey's joining in, and he's got he's the head of the Zero Field team for the Kuro project. And then we've also got Blue, who thinks he's funny, joining in.
No, I don't.
Blue played during the when it originally launched 6 months ago with the what program were you using, Blue?
I used Visual Novel OCR and the DeepL translation software.
Gotcha.
It's the ideal way to play.
Yeah, neat coincidence. We actually use DeepL to do the entire spreadsheet as well, so it's very yeah.
It's true.
This is a joke for people watching. Good to be here. I'm Corey, as Feb said.
So thanks for joining in, Corey and Blue. We got Bullwine here as well. He's finishing Hajimori in the next week or so he can prepare himself for Kuro. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, Bullwine. Off. Damn, thanks for the tip, man. I really appreciate that. Holy crap, that's quite a tip. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That helps me a ton, pay my bills. Really appreciate that. CBT, that escalated exactly, Ethan. Exactly, man. I watched your entire Hajimari playlist on YouTube. Thanks a lot. Is the same plan for Kuro? Yes. I plan to upload to YouTube. Speaking of which, I want to make it very clear here, guys. The stuff that I stream right here on Twitch, please do not use any of the translation or subtitles or anything that you see on my streams until the public release. Everything that you see here is subject to change. I have a pre-release version of the spreadsheet, so please do not use any of this for any content you plan to make, because any of it could change between now and the official release on April 4th. Okay?
And this is the version that was done all in DeepL.
Yeah, we're writing the entire spreadsheet in the next 2 weeks. So
exactly right. So yes. Oh, and guys, the big thing is that there's a giveaway. One of the big things about my whole playthrough of Kuro, there's a giveaway that I have going on. I'm giving away this exact copy, sealed copy of Kuro no Kiseki, the Spriggan edition, right here. I'm gonna mail it to you. If you're international, if you win, you're international, you'll pay for shipping, but I'll mail it to you. If you're in the United States, I'm just gonna ship it to you. Okay? If you win, the ways you can win are by typing. Solis already typed it. You're gonna click on that link right there, and you can buy tickets based on how much time you watch, and you're gonna get these. You're gonna get this currency called beverages, a very apt title. You're gonna get these beverages, and it costs 1,000 beverages. That's a lot of beverages for one ticket. Okay, and each ticket enters you into this raffle that I'm going to draw at the end of all my streams. Okay, I'm going to very clearly announce on my Discord server the stream that I'm going to plan to do the drawing on. Okay, but in order to draw the tickets, increase your chance of winning, you have to watch. You get a bonus for following, you get a bonus for subscribing, and yeah, the rate that you can earn points, all the ways you can earn beverages, is by clicking that link. So if you have any questions, just type exclamation point giveaway, and you will be able to take a look at that raffle and enter it. All right. A very sexy English name, guys. The name that I put on the stream title is courtesy of Lenny. This is to Lenny, and I agree. After he suggested this is probably the best way to localize the title Kuro no Kiseki. Avatar Louis, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community, man. All right. So now that we've got that out of the way, one more time. So again, nothing that you see on my streams should be shared or put in any other content, because all this is subject to change before the public release. And second, type exclamation point giveaway to learn the details of the giveaway and how to earn beverages so that you can buy those tickets with your beverages. All right. And I've got Blue and Corey here with me to join in. Corey might not be here the whole time, but he'll be here to start off, and we'll see how far we get to go. Tomorrow morning I do have to work, but only for 3 hours. After that, I'm off for 2 weeks. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna burn through this, guys, and enjoy it and have a lot of fun. Okay. Yeah, SOB99. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hoisting a stiff beverage of my own in your honor. Sam, I'm curious what you got here. I'm sipping on a margarita myself. All right. Texas style margarita with some Grand Marnier in it. Okay. Let's see here. Get the camera going. Make sure that I've got the overlay on top.
Fab, there may be one order of business you have not attended to. I'm not sure if it's something you planned to do, and that was whether or not you were going to screen share via Discord to your companions or not. You don't need to. I was just wondering if that was a plan or not. If I do, I've had audio issues with this GoXLR. Well, never mind that.
Whenever I try to share on Discord, ever since I got this GoXLR, the audio starts cutting, and I can't figure it out. I've tried so hard to figure out why, and to no avail. So if you guys don't mind just watching the stream,
yeah, no problemo.
Sounds good.
I might try later on after the hype dies down a little bit to share.
I can think of a couple things, but let's not worry about it today.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not a pro streamer, Sora. No beverages on my end. Went a little too hard for St. Patty's Day. Ooh, he must have had a fun time there. But we're raising an imaginary beverage in honor. Awesome, bull wine. Yo, Killer Ninja, how's it going, man? Welcome. Glad to see you here, man. I thought we found the resolution to be showing it. Lenny, it still works, but the problem is that anytime I click off of anything, which I do a lot of when I'm live, the audio just dies. I still have to be focused on the screen I'm sharing, and if I click off anywhere, it cuts. So.
Oh, in Discord the audio cuts.
Even in my ears and everywhere.
Well, that's just fucked.
Mm-hmm. So I haven't figured that out with the GoXLR. Before I had GoXLR, it was fine. I could do it all I wanted.
It's got to be something about the GoXLR's audio channels, but again, who cares right now?
We'll figure it out later. I think people want to start the game here. I'm going to be streaming at least 5 days a week for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I'd say 4 to 5 days a week. Second, probably for the next 2 weeks. It's probably a safe bet. Okay. All right. Well, that being said, all being said, let's get started here, shall we? Okay, so I'm going to start here with the prologue, and I wanted to just pull this up here because the overlay now says who the translator was for each chapter and side quest, and it also says, this is new, it says who the text capturer was for each chapter. Okay, so the prologue was me. So I have seen the prologue. I'm not blind to the prologue. Okay, I'm blind to what's like all the exact words, but I don't know the full translation of everything. But everything else in the whole game, I am totally blind to. I did not capture anything but the prologue. Okay. The Flaming Wolf is this a? Oh, by the way, Flaming Wolf, welcome. The Flaming Wolf says, "Is this a side quest or no side quest playthrough?" We're playing every single side quest in this playthrough. Every single side quest we're going to do. As far as I'm aware, side quests award alignment points, which I want to make sure I have as many of those as possible, so I don't miss any options later on in the game. Let's see. I did upload the prologue to YouTube, but it wasn't zero-field translated. It wasn't fully translated, GMC. It wasn't fully translated. So I'll be uploading my story walkthrough with the full translation for every single dialogue and side quest going forward. Let's see. Dropping by, excited for the stream, Sol. Well, hello. Apologies if I couldn't be more helpful to the team. Illness got in the way. I'm slowly recovering. I wish you the best of recovery, man. I'm glad you're recovering. And good to hear, man. Take care of yourself, Sol. And what were you gonna say, Corey?
Oh yeah, when you did your forget because it's been like 6 months now. When you did the prologue stream, there wasn't even any text on screen, right? It was just Kitsune reading out the live translation, correct?
Exactly. So for the first cutscene, Kitsune actually, it was like a few hours after the game released. And Kitsune translated like a madman, like that quick. And he read, while we were live on my YouTube channel, he read the full first cutscene and intro all the way until we took control of the character of Van. And that was pretty cool. But after that, guys, we didn't have any translation except for Corey, who was kind of summarizing with me as I went through it. It was just rough summarization, not full translation. Mm-hmm. So this time we're going to have the full translation. And then after the prologue, I'll be totally blind. Okay? And I've already forgotten how to play the action combat in this game. That's how long it took. It's been a while.
The action combat is fortunately fairly simple, so I think you'll be fine.
You press 3 buttons.
3 buttons.
And then you enter turn-based combat.
Awesome.
Well, that reminds me, Fab. I was told that I should push you to try normal first.
Oh, really? By who?
Technically, you could change it at any time. By friends of mine and myself who believed that you could handle normal.
The reason I don't want to do normal is because I want to make sure that I don't... if it's like AP, where you get extra bonus points for doing certain like battle objectives,
I don't want to make sure
that ever happens.
There's none of that?
I don't think Kuro has any of that. I think all extra SP is from dialogue choices.
Yeah, it's all quest stuff.
There is absolutely nothing combat related that can affect alignment. Or AP, or whatever it is.
Alignment, definitely not, and definitely SP, not. I'm 99% sure there's not. Like, if there is, there has to be, like, one that I completely forgot about. All alignment is completely dialogue, and I can say with, like, 99% certainty that all SP is completely dialogue.
I can't remember any combat that rewarded me anything, so...
Yeah, I can't either.
I would suggest trying normal. I think that later in the game you could probably play Nightmare and you'd be able to destroy it because of how
coin toss kind of breaks things.
But you still don't actually do that. I say try normal. Just go with the flow. Play on hard, says Killer.
It's not pushing too far there.
Guys, normally, I'm gonna be honest, I have fun playing on easy. I've always just had fun playing games on easy.
Yeah, definitely do what you think you'll have fun with.
Go with your heart. I was just told to give you a little push.
Maybe later in the game I might up it. How about that? Can I make it? Can we meet there halfway? Maybe later in the game I can up it.
Yeah, definitely. Like, see if you're
This is
enjoying
definitely a
the
game where you could slowly up the difficulty.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If you play on easy the whole game, then I definitely fear for your enemies. Or notably, you not getting to see any of their attacks, which is a letdown because some of them are kind of cool.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of really sick crafts in this game. And some of my favorite S-crafts in the series, even though they did unfortunately remove cut-ins, which I'm so mad about.
No cut-ins?
Oh, that was me. They did update one S-craft in that one patch that made the whole game better, that I came out just after I finished it, and I'm still mad about it.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm currently doing I've replayed through about halfway through chapter 2, just like testing out the overlay to try and find bugs before Feb ends up having to deal with those on stream.
Ethan,
and it's definitely been very nice getting those updates.
This game,
Vast library, embrace the normal. Right. Maybe later.
This game kind of ran like shit when it first came out.
Thanks, Lara.
In my opinion,
fortunately, I didn't have that issue since I was on PS5, and so I didn't have any.
It just felt like it didn't run bad, but on a PS5 it could have ran better. But now it's fixed, so you're all good.
Yeah, the 60 FPS is
right now.
That was beautiful.
We're gonna figure this out right now.
Let's do a poll. Come on, chat. Normal mode. Put Nightmare on there just for fun.
No, it's gonna be. I'm not gonna put an option that I'm not willing to do.
Okay.
You guys got 2 minutes. You guys got 2 minutes.
All right, chat. Work with me here. This is not. We're not asking him to play hard.
The difficulty I'm most comfortable with is easy. Yeah.
And chat, what do we do to help people in life? We push them past their comfort zone just a little bit, or something like that.
I will go with what you guys vote for.
That Feb played Hajimari on Nightmare a little bit, I think.
I'm just gonna say I hopped in here because within the first 2 seconds of the poll going up, normal jumped up to like 10 votes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're playing on normal, Feb. You could have just said no, I'm playing easy, but instead you gave it up to the community.
Because
this is what democracy gets.
Try it. I wouldn't have done it if I wasn't willing to give it a shot. If people really wanted to watch me do it, and it seems like people really want to watch me try it.
To be fair, Feb played Hajimari on
easy.
hard or Nightmare for a little bit. At the end of it, you did a little bit, and
I did a little bit of hard.
The consequence for that was that the game crashed on you. So
it's because my PS4 kicked the bucket. My PS4 literally kicked the bucket in the middle of like some really important scenes.
It was a horrible timing for it because I love that cutscene, but it was also
just break out the PS4 for nostalgia's sake.
I think you're gonna appreciate playing
Kuro no Kiseki on Nightmare until my PS4 crashes.
No, we just dub it Crash Run. How fast can we get PS4 to crash?
Crash Run, yeah.
Well, it looks like normal. Those guys who voted for 8, I appreciate you guys taking my feelings into account. However, it looks like people really want to get. I'm going to give normal a try, okay? But I'm gonna warn you. The first time I wipe, I'm lowering it. Okay? The first time I wipe, the first time I game over, I am lowering it. Okay? That's the contingency. Okay?
I think you should make the chapter 1 boss fight an exception to that. But aside from that, I think that's fair.
Oh, that's enough of me. Bye.
Cheers.
Bye, Sora.
Good job, chat. We got him. He'll be on Nightmare before you know it.
Let's go.
But once he gets access to those wings, there's no reason not to play on Nightmare.
The wings, you say? Okay.
It's a combat ability that trivializes everything in existence.
Oh, it's like break brave orders, huh?
No, you'll see.
Hansuke.
It's just a thing you could get. It's arts based. Arts? Is that what they're called in this game? Well, I haven't played a Kiseki game in a while. Yeah,
I think they're still called arts, right?
Yep. Yeah, all the terminology.
I forgot Kiseki terminology because I haven't been playing it in a while recently.
Yeah. I still say the easily the thing that trivializes most of the game is coin toss. Like coin toss is just the most broken crap in the entire series.
Play the video game.
Yeah, video game.
Kiseki, we all know it's easy.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and start the game a little bit, guys. So during the voice stuff, I'm gonna be really trying to pay attention, and then after that we can talk a little bit more, like in between cutscenes. There we go. Yo, take care, killer. Jay, thanks for tuning in. This is probably your time to go if you're looking to avoid anything. Thanks for being here, though, man. And Silver says, "How about if you don't die in a chapter, you raise it." so I don't die in the prologue. I gotta up it to hard. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if you die in a chapter, you decrease the next one. Then if you survive, you increase it again.
Oh God! Remember, alert people get the tickets. I mean, here's the thing: you get more tickets when you chat more in the chat. You earn more tickets, and when you're a subscriber, you get more tickets per 10 minutes than if you're not. Let's see, Jay, get to the sub to Rimu. Hell yeah, Jay! Thank you so much for giving that sub to Rimu. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, guys, normal it is. Here we go. Turn up the volume here. August 26, 2050. Or 8:50 p.m. Midwestern Zamuria, the Republic of Calvard. A certain location in the capital city of Edith. Yeah, so thanks for the resub, man. I really appreciate that. It's go time indeed, Philly. By the way, hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for tuning in and joining the chat.
Kuro したんだぜ。首都中の古物屋を当たってよ。おかげで足が棒になっちまった。はあ、明日は筋肉痛だぜ。ご苦労だったな。一応中を見せてもらおうか。ボスたちの指定通りか。その作り、フェイクでもなさそうだ。もう正真正銘の指定のブツだ。合わせて100万ミラ。耳を揃えて払ってもらおうか。それはおかしな話だな。前金10万、成功報酬30万のはずだが。こういうのは時価でしょう、時価。やっぽど大切なものみたいだし、僕たちの努力にも色つけてちょうだいよ。あんたらの噂はいろいろ聞いてるぜ。今後も協力できるかもしれねえし、お近づきの印ってことでどうだよ。
And the graphics look really good.
なるほどな。
A lot better than before.
だったら
Quite a step up.
もっといいものをくれてやろうか。
Yeah, they definitely stepped up a lot of the animations following that update.
やるってのか。上等だこれ。てめえら。半グレ風情が。たかりは相手を見てするがいい。
Sorry if I don't catch you guys' messages. Because I'm trying to make sure that that the overlay matches up.
お前たち、鍵つけられたな。まあいい。とっとと。いつの間に。どこに消えやがった。お前たち何をしている。仕方ない。一旦離脱する。くそ、俺らも辛かるぞ。なんだってんだよ。
This dude.
不審集団を発見。通報の半グレどもだ。捕まえろ。
It does feel like more like NYC, doesn't it? Like the subways or something. The camera work right there. Sorry to say. Okay, so I remember when I first played this prologue, the first thing I said when I heard this woman's "Arigatou gozaimashita" with her voice, I was immediately like, "This right here is a waifu." It just my waifu senses are tingling.
Oi, もう閉店だぞ。
Yo, Nightman, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that.
Hey, 分かってるっての。
Why do I recognize this Ada voice? Sam, it sounds like it's probably because it sounds like the standard Ada, and any female anime character that says Ada is they're pretty similar in tone of voice, at least.
I'm actually curious now though who Paulette is.
When I first saw this, I was like, oh my goodness, this is so adorable. This is like so adorable. Holy crap.
So much.
Yo, Lothars, thank you so much for the sub. And, oh, sorry, it's Kuro gifted a sub to Lothars, Averlance, and Panda Red. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. Kuro2611, thank you so much for gifting those subs, man. I really, really appreciate that, dude. Thanks for your generosity. It means the world to me, and it helps me out a lot. Thank you, thank you. Man, the freaking camp, like the graphics, they look so good. Yume is best child in a series now. Sorry, others. Best daughter now. Seriously?
She's up there. She is really, really, really good.
Wow. Yo, Spitfire, welcome to the community, man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oops. Where did I miss? Where was I? I was too busy reading. There it is. Okay. Black-haired man. Oh, GMC just gifted a sub. Continue to sub. GMC, thanks for continuing your sub from Lady. I really appreciate that. Why is he thinking there? Oh, something fishy. Something fishy. Holy shit, Lenny. Thank you so much, man, for the gifted subs, for the 4 gifted subs, man. Really, really appreciate that. It's like an extreme amount of generosity, GMC. Like I'm blown away by all y'all's generosity. Thank you guys so much. I can't say that enough. Yo, Dragoon Knight, welcome, and thanks for the look. Really appreciate it. Hey, Crimson Hawken, welcome to the stream, buddy. Just like I did with Hajimari. Yep. Welcome. Also, after this cutscene, I'll say. Mitsuketo. It's the kitty. The kitty search engine. Yo, Arata, glad to hear it, man. And thanks for your kind words. Really appreciate that. Just the way like the sweat, like her model is like animated, with the model textures and stuff. It's just the textures look a lot better than they did in the previous engine.
Definitely, there's a lot of clothes that are just like really nice on this. That being said, some of the fur on Vance Jack has always bothered me, but a lot of it's really good. Arcade Solutions Office, Edith City, 8th District. Exactly, Crimson, those are the best lines to translate because they're already translated. Unless it's English. Old Town in the capital city of Edith. We're finally in Calbado.
Oh shit, Kitsune, thank you so much, man, for the resub for... Hold on, is that right? 32 months at tier 2? Holy shit. Yo, thank you so much, man, for the resub, Kitsune. Holy crap, man. Ada? Those Adas are just kind of... That's my weak spot, guys, okay? Damn it. Is she the... Is she the voice actress for Lisa in Genshin? She sounds like...
That would be Neptune's voice actress. I don't think it is, but I can check real quick.
Artii-san.
It is not the same voice actress now.
It's not? Okay.
Definitely does a lot of our characters, though, looking at the list.
Does she voice anybody else in Trails? Or an anime? Well-known anime?
Let's see here. It doesn't look like anybody else in Trails. Let's see
Persona
here.
movies?
Check Persona for you. No Persona, no. She voices Atui from Utawa, that girl from Overlord with the horns. Those are like the two big ones I see that I recognize.
Oops. Oh. Is that not voiced? There he is, guys. Abito from Overlord. Customer this early in the morning. This is me trying to read chat and manage this at the same time. Like right here is where you get the mocap in. Yo, Mike-Jo-man, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for joining in on the chat, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good start to your week. Okay, let's see. She voiced Kyoka Eden. Okay, that's... Okay. Kyoka Eden, that is a very... Hansuke, that's a very similar sounding character. I can see that. The Ada-Adas are real. Agnes Claudel.
首都切手いや共和国切手の名門校アラミス高等学校その学生寮に住んでいる1年ってところか
よくご存知ですね
ま首都に住んでりゃどうしたってその制服は目立つ1年ってのはただの
It really is silver, isn't it?
発育はともかくすれてなさそうだしな
You said it first, the off. Sorry if I miss it. Trying to do a couple things at once. Thanks for bearing with me.
バンだバンアークライド
Van Akuraido.
どういうつてでここにたどり着いたかは知らんが
Zombie, nice.
4SPG を知ってるってことは
I wish I
俺
could
の
be
肩書き
24
が何
again.
かも知っているはずだ
To be honest, that was a decade ago.
はい
Damn, didn't you realize you were that old?
遊撃士
Yeah,
協会にも
I'm old,
相
damn
談
it.
しにくいことを
Corey,
引き受けてもらえる
thanks.
という請負にスプリガンそう呼ばれていると伺っています
半分当たりで半分外れだ
Van is a backdoor solver. Oh, mind blow.
相談しにくいことだけじゃねえ
Hey man, that's what the
Is that how they translated fucking Irekai Ketsuya?
Gonna be older than Van by the time we get to skit. Flaming Wolf. I will do it.
God, that's actually scary. If Yadnisa's translation of this will probably come out when I'm 24. That's really messed up.
Damn. Hell yeah, Lenny. Yeah, Soul, indeed. I already like the trajectory that Van's going with just me watching the prologue compared to the other MCs. It really is, isn't it, Sam? I remember noticing when I played this first, the fabric the couch is made out of, it feels like it looks like legit. Yup, Zen, welcome to the community, man. Thanks for the follow, really appreciate it. Bull line, I'm there with you sometimes. Shadow King, he says, I need this in my life, but I'm too lazy to set it up. Shadow King, if you join my Discord server, many of us will be happy to help you set it up. For Kuro, we will set it up once it's released, but Hajimari or we'd be happy to help you set it up. But once it is released, I can help you set up with Kuro. Sorry, thanks for putting the link there, guys. If you want to join the Discord server, the link is in the chat right now. And I'll be announcing when I go live throughout the next couple weeks here. All right there in the Discord server if you want to be the first to know. Also, if you're a subscriber to the channel, there's a subscriber channel only there where I'll pull people there every once in a while for important channel decisions and stuff like that. I really try to get feedback from subscribers there pretty often. Sam, that's not a... I can see how you think that for sure. Tokyo Xanadu vibes, yeah. Blue, you're playing Tokyo Xanadu soon, right?
You know, Tokyo Xanadu.
You gotta do it, man. You like action.
Yeah, I've heard mixed things about Tokyo Xanadu's combat, though.
I liked it better than East, combat-wise.
I definitely can't agree to that one, though I do like the chaining in it is really satisfying.
Tokyo Xanadu 2, me and you both will win. Kuro, thanks for gifting another sub, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Nice, Off. I'm glad to hear that, the Off. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was an amazing game. I really enjoyed it a lot. Even though it wasn't turn-based. It was the rare exception to the rule. Indeed it is, Kuro. Breaker, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see, huh?
I know that Kondo talked about the fact that they were looking at making both a new IP and another Xanadu game, so presumably a Tokyo Xanadu game and not a classic Xanadu game, but I have no clue when they'll actually get that out, because Kondo talks about making a lot of things. So
Kondo is ambitious. Like he's
very ambitious.
I can tell he's a fan like us, because he wants everything to happen, and sometimes sometimes his hopes or his desires kind of go beyond what his company is capable of doing, I feel like. So that's why it might seem like he overpromises it, even though he does. I can tell he's one of us that just wants it all, right? Of
Oh,
course,
yeah.
we want a 3D remake of Sky, right? We all want all these things, and he wants it too. Trust me, I'm sure he does.
Yeah, I mean, he literally started. Like the way that he got in touch with Falcon was he had a Falcon fan site, I think for Legend of Heroes 2 or 3.
It was the
and then yeah.
He was passionate. He's loved the series through. Like, he's loved Falcon since the very beginning. LH3, so that's Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch, I believe, right? Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch.
That makes sense since I think that was his favorite Falcon character before Donna. So.
When do I think Cloud Leopard will release the Kuro PC port? I don't think it's even been announced, right? They've only announced.
They haven't announced it yet, unfortunately.
So yeah, I have no idea. I can't say. Yep, Zen. I have no idea. I wish I could. Yo, AZN, Helix, thanks for the follow, man, and welcome to the community. And yep, Zen, thanks for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. Okay, I remember this being really good. This is a cake from a famous cafe near the school. I remember when Kitsune was in the chat with us, he actually like did the whole voice and everything. He did really good. Here we go. Yes, Kitsune, exactly.
I'm gonna
be honest, Kitsune, I feel like you did it really good and I laughed my ass off. You channeled your inner Daisuke Ono, Kitsune, just fine. You did it really good. Prologue, Spriggan from Old Town. Okay, I remember this. He's trying to correct himself, you know, make himself not look too weak, I guess, from a cake from Andalusia. You can deny it all you want, man. You've been bribed successfully. Yo, hi Dara, welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you already knew what command to type. Guys, if you're interested in the giveaway that I'm doing, you can increase your chances of winning by watching to earn beverages, and you spend your beverages to buy tickets to enter the raffle to win this very copy of the Spriggan edition of Kuro no Kiseki. I'm going to mail it to you guys. If you're international, you pay for shipping. If you're in the US, I will just straight up ship it to you. Okay? You already own a Spriggan edition? Awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Just can't see the spreadsheet? Hell yeah. The budget. The budget's gone. Thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate it, buddy. Oh, I like the Tio emote. Hi, Dara. Good one. And no more voices, Kitsune, exactly. and Agnes's hair does have a... I like how her hair is going. It goes 2 times to the left, 2 times to the right, 2 times to the left.
Oh, he's already noticed.
2 times to the right.
Yep, he's already onto it.
Blue and I were talking about this while you were deafened.
The Kuro pendulum.
The Kuro pendulum. Is that what it's called?
Every single character model has some sort of swaying back and forth, no matter where they are, even if they're in a completely sealed room.
Oh, so if we're in like a cave or something, there's no wind. It's still gonna swing around.
It will still sway back and forth.
Example I used earlier.
You can physically see the keyframes on that hair animation. Are you sure you're okay with this? There you go, off. Hell yeah, the off. Hey, use your voice, man. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time. I'm guessing if CS4 is anything to go by, you're gonna have plenty of time, plenty of chances to use your voice on your streams.
Mm-hmm. You have to understand the voice acting budget.
It's not very high. It also gets used up by
it gets used
Daisuke
Ono.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm glad that they got Daisuke Ono to voice Van because he sells certain scenes just like incredibly well. But I mean, he is a god tier voice actor and he fits Van like a glove. But very unfortunate how there are many scenes that I wish were not because of it.
So Corey, I got a big question for you. Then I hope you don't mind me putting you on a spot. Okay.
Oh sure, go ahead.
If you had to choose between having Daisuke Ono nail Van in those important moments, or having Van voiced, having someone who maybe not as crisp and amazingly fit as Daisuke Ono, maybe someone who's less known, who's up and coming, but can still do it very well. You had to choose between Daisuke Ono or that person, but you get way more lines voiced. Way more lines voiced because you're not a headline actor in Japan. Which would you choose?
It's definitely a tough call because I mean, like, I know the English dub of FF7R has shown like how effective some really, really novice voice actors can be with good voice direction.
Absolutely.
But if there's but at the same time, like, I don't know if they could find a novice voice actor that would fit Van as well as Daisuke Ono. So personally, just going off of, I have seen how well Daisuke Ono fits Van. Personally, I would keep him even with the fewer lines, but definitely it's a tough trade-off.
I would pick the cheaper option because it means we could get more voice acting across the board, not just for Vaughn.
That's true.
And
that's
I do have a lot of faith in lesser-known voice actors. I will say that his voice is absolutely perfect and spot on the way it is, but
for sure,
it'd be nice if we could have more, because there are some scenes where the classic Cold Steel issue, everyone's voiced except Vaughn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like, oh no. More Uchiyama. Same thing with Uchiyama. Marine.
They just keep spending all their money on these big people.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just Japan. It's a different culture in Japan, right? Like, it's really about, being able to list, we got Daisuke Ono as the main character in this new game. I feel like that just carries more weight in like Japanese culture than it does here in the West.
Yeah, I mean, voice actors are pretty much, they are effectively idols over there, so, and there's a lot of people that will literally buy something just because a seiyuu they really like is in it, so, it definitely makes sense, and and it's also not like it is literally just the name, because, again, Daisuke Ono's performance is absolutely spot on. It's not like it's literally just the name and nothing else, but, yeah, no, it's a tough trade-off. I feel like I would have to hear the comparison voice to say for certain which I would prefer, but definitely, I certainly, no doubt, I wish that more of the game was voiced, because some scene, while most of the major scenes have it, there are definitely a handful of scenes that I can think of off the top of my head that really could have used voice acting.
Mm-hmm. I agree. There were at least 2 or 3 where I said, this isn't voiced.
Yeah.
Remember how Millium's voice actor in English changed from CS2 to CS3?
Yeah.
So, if Van had a change like that, where it's a different voice actor, but they sound pretty damn similar, but one is like a third the price or less than the other.
I am personally not fond of changing voice actors.
Yeah,
no, make better financial decisions early on.
I'm not either.
Yeah,
but
I think once you have a voice actor, that voice is part of the character, and unless there's extenuating circumstances of like the voice actor has died or is really sick or something, I personally would always stick with the same voice actors.
I agree with that 100%. But if they had chosen, say they had chosen the CS3 Millium from the very beginning instead of who they originally chose, would you mind that if they saved a ton of money?
If they chose it from the very beginning, I wouldn't have minded.
From the very beginning.
Because
well, yeah, I mean that's the thing is I would have to hear the comparison voice, but if there was obviously if there was a voice almost as good for Van as Daisuke Ono, definitely I would like that, but it's just hard to imagine having heard Van Daisuke Ono, but I'm sure that there is I'm sure there are other voice actors out there that absolutely could have done Van justice. Definitely, it's not like Daisuke Ono is literally the only person in the world that could have.
Mm-hmm. Nightman says Laura's voice change was a downgrade from 3 to 4. I definitely respect your opinion. I will admit when I played CS4, in fact last stream I played a little bit of CS4 with the English, which I've only done a full playthrough of CS4 in Japanese with zero field translation in CS4, believe it or not. So I haven't played the full game in English yet. And whenever I play it in English and I hear a Laura, it is very jarring to me because I'm just so used to Marisha Ray. I'm so used to Marisha Ray, who also voices what's her name in Persona 4, the Velvet Room attendant in Persona 4. What's her name? It's not Elizabeth. It's Same voice actress, same voice. Marisha Ray. I'm so used to her being Laura that when I hear Heather, the new one, Heather, I forgot her last name too. Jeez. Margaret. Forza Horde, thanks. That's Margaret. Yes. Margaret and Laura have the same voice actress, Marisha Ray. Whenever I hear in CS4, it is jarring, but it's not on the voice actor's skill level. Like, I feel like the new voice actor for Laura is talented. Like, I feel like she does her role fine. I just feel like it's the changing that bothers me more than the performance of the actual voice actress herself. How about that?
That reminds me of English Campanella.
English Campanella's a whole other mess that I'd rather not get into on stream.
The voice actor is totally fine. It's the voice direction that I think they were way off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Same
for general, I think.
Same for Osborne.
Osborne also. I just really miss the original English voice actor, but like definitely, I don't want to get into any specific examples. But yeah, no, I think voice direction is often really underrated by people because I've seen the same voice actor doing the same role but with different voice directors, and he has done a way worse job in one iteration of the same character than he did in the other.
Voice direction is huge.
There got a good director.
There's DLC in the definitive edition of Xenoblade Chronicles on the Nintendo Switch, and you can see clear as day the difference in voice directors. The main game voice acting in English is phenomenal. In the DLC, it's super lackluster. Same voice actors, it's different director.
Okay, guys. Now that I'm at a certain, now I'm controlling Van. I want to say again, now that everybody's here, we're playing through the whole game here with the pre-release version of the Zero Field overlay and Zero Field translation. That being said, please do not include the subtitles or translation that we have on my overlay on my streams in any content on YouTube or Twitch until the public release on April 4th, please. All of this is subject to change, and the Zero Field team would greatly appreciate it if you refrain from that until you have the final version. Now, after April 4th, you've got the translation. Feel free to stream it and publish it all you want to do. But until then, just watch and have fun here. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Also, if you're interested in the giveaway that I'm doing, raffling off this spring edition of Kuro no Kiseki, feel free to keep watching because you're going to earn these tickets called beverages, and you can spend these beverages to purchase tickets. And you can purchase a maximum of 100 tickets in this raffle. And I'm going to draw it in the last stream that I do of Kuro no Kiseki. And I'll be announcing that on my Discord server. I'll give a heads up when, hey, this is the stream I'm going to do the drawing in. I will announce that in my Discord server. So if you want to be sure you're aware of that, be sure to join the Discord too. And in the Discord server, we talk about all things Trails, Persona, JRPGs. We watch anime together. Stuff like that. We do all that kind of stuff, and we'd love to have you join us. It's a very active community. Okay? All right. Back to the regular scheduled program. So, let's see. Okay, cool. So you added the stuff that I captured after the fact. Okay, cool.
Yep, we added a lot of NPCs throughout the game, including, obviously all the ones that you and the other text captures captured,
So guys, originally when I captured the prologue, I captured just the story bits, but then I came back later, and then I captured all the NPCs, including like all the NPCs that I could in the prologue too. So that's why I was like, oh good, they're here, whereas before they weren't. So I'm happy to see my work as the text capture of the prologue came to fruition.
We definitely we didn't get like every single NPC in the game because there would have been a lot of bloat there, but COG and I were like going over stuff. We were very surprised like how many just really fun NPCs there were throughout the game, and there were a lot that we just didn't want to cut because we were kind of like, okay, we'll like translate all of these and then we'll cut ones that we don't want, and we ended up leaving in the majority of them. There's a lot of NPCs that are going to be in the sheet, and a lot of recurring ones, especially all these ones around Old Town where Van's office is. There are a lot of NPCs that will get like every instance of their dialogue throughout the game, so I hope people are looking forward to that. If people don't like NPCs, you can always skip it, but I hope that people that do play these games for the NPCs will be able to enjoy that.
It was fun talking to the NPCs with Deep Bell.
The deep L.
They had some unique personalities here and there.
Okay, damn. That right there is just like some adorable shit. Watching her just kind of like jump for joy to hug him, like, oh my goodness.
She's very cute, but she does have a massive, gross alien head.
Nah,
I didn't even notice that, man.
Disagree.
It's huge,
I'm to disagree too,
and I'm worried for her neck. But she is adorable, yeah.
Yume is big cute.
She's big head.
That is, you know what? Big head, big cute.
I think the big eyes, especially, maybe like the huge ass irises is like the bigger the iris is in the eyeball, it's the cuter they are.
It's my job to point out these weird size things in these games.
It's anime.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start looking at the hands thing that you were
Yeah,
pointing
look
out.
at the hands. All their hands are tiny as fuck.
Oh, is that what you're saying when I was deafened?
Yeah, that's another thing we were talking
Their
about.
hands are really tiny. Take a look at all their hands sometimes. Like when someone puts a hand on their face, just look at how small it is.
Really?
Yeah.
I need to help you grow. Wait, Yumi's telling Van this? What's up with that?
Cell base.
Yeah, I'm loving her already.
Yume definitely one of the top NPCs in the series.
Yo, Flamboyant Geek, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join in. Steve Blum should voice Van. I'm getting Spike Spiegel vibes from him. Thanks so much for joining in and watching, and also thanks for tuning into the chat and participating in the chat. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome. I hope you had a great start to your week. And same to Hami Neto. Welcome. Hey there, just wanted to stop by and say that the Xerfield team is amazing for doing what they do for these games. Not going to stick around to do spoilers, but just wanted to let you all know. I totally respect you avoiding spoilers. Really appreciate you. Nonetheless, also coming in here and saying hi and saying that, it means the world to the Xerfield team, and we'll definitely pass that along to the rest of the team. Thank you so much.
Yeah, definitely appreciate hearing that. I will let the rest of the team know about that because, yeah, no, we love getting all the support. It definitely makes all the hours that we spend on this worth it.
We don't get paid. This right here is our payment. Like comments like this is our payment right here. Take a screenshot of that and share that with the Discord, the Xerfield Discord. Corey. That's what I recommend. I would do that if you weren't here. I would do it.
Yeah, I will do that right now.
Hi Fab, can you check whispers? Unfortunately, I cannot right now because I'm just doing too many things at once. Oh, Vest is here. Nice. Welcome. And Vest, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the support. It helps me out a ton. It helps me pay the expensive internet bill. Pauletto. Man, look at her, guys. She just looks like 150% waifu. Okay, just gonna say it right now. She looks like waifu. Nightman. You said it. We're already starting strong, aren't we? Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Someone is already up to some funny business. Oh, this is Daddy, huh? Victor S.R. Said is here. It's with the K though instead of a C.
Victor with the K.
Who is this? You menace of a tenant. Okay, so he doesn't really care too much for Van, huh? You aren't luring out girls of high upbringing now, are you? Oh God, man. Okay, he's one of these kind of guys, huh?
Oh, actually, Feb, Vest was just asking
about
how to get into... Oh, well, nah, he was asking the Xerfield server how to get into voice chat. If I invite him, would somebody be able to give him the role hop in?
I can do that.
Okay, I will send him an invite then.
Here, let me give it to him. Sorry, guys, 1 second here. Get Vest in the voice chat. Are you in that server, Vest? Because I just typed Vest and I don't see. Are you, Vess, are you in? Almost still too much. There. Okay, there. I see him now. Stream chat. Boom. Okay, now you should be able to join the channel, Vess. All right, let's go.
Welcome, Vess.
Are we good?
We're good now. You're in. Your voice is live. Radiant Breadmaster. Ooh, I like that. Flamboyant Geek. I like that. I mean, he's got a chef's outfit on, so makes sense. Yo, Black Knight, thanks for the first time in chat, man. I really appreciate you joining in and watching and chatting in the chat. Man, after this game, I'm eagerly waiting news to start coming out for Crimson Sin in the next few weeks. Guys, watch Hansuke, guys, another member of the Zero Field team. Watch Hansuke's Twitter. If you want to figure out any like bleeding edge news, anything related to Trails or Falcom, that man's got you covered. Okay. Check out Hansuke. Okay. Also, Hansuke, guys, you're gonna see here in this translation, Zero Field translation, Hansuke translated several side quests that we're gonna do, and I'll be sure to point that out. Okay. Yo, Alara, thanks for sharing the direct link to his Twitter. What is a baguette if it's not just power wrought in dough? Chef Boyardee. Okay, so Victor is one of those who gets all pissy at Van, you know, the guy living mooching, I guess, and then he's all like innocent and cute. He reminds me of Elliot's dad.
Craig,
yeah. It's like he totally changes personalities depending on who, if it's, you know, someone he knows.
Except he's more malicious, or he sounds more malicious.
He does sound a bit more. Well,
Victor
I mean,
would straight up kill Van.
Whoa, wait, really? Shit. Damn. Olaf Craig, that's it.
But yeah, it's interesting how he just changes.
I very much like Victor. I mean, the entire Montmart family is just great.
The Old Town in general is a fun place to be.
Oh yeah, definitely. It is probably like my favorite like main characters base and like the NPCs around them in the series. There are a lot of great NPCs.
So speaking of NPCs, guys, right now what I'm doing is I'm just following with the spread with the overlays telling me to do. Right now it says talk to Yume, and it has it in the little greater than less than sign. That means go to Yume and talk to her. So we're gonna talk to Yume by pressing X. And there you go.
Talking to Yum Yums.
To Yum Yums? Is that really?
No, that is it's not.
It's kind of sauce. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out, Corey. Just kind of happened that way. How often will a transition go from doing side quests to main story? If you watch my video I just released on my YouTube channel. By the way, guys, if you want to join or if you want to check out my YouTube channel, just type !YouTube, I believe. It's been a while since I typed that. You can watch the video I just released for the instructional video for the overlay. Thanks, Larry. Appreciate it.
It's split from the required side quests and the optional ones.
It's pretty intuitive, guys, how the overlay handles that. So hope you guys will enjoy that. It's a new feature with the Kuro version of the overlay.
Yeah, massive shout out to Zolv for getting all that stuff together. I really asked him to do like a million things for this overlay, and he did all of them, and it really came together super well. So
I can attest to this, guys. I was in the overlay Discord too, and I saw Corey going like, "Can we do this, and this?"
I felt really bad, but I'm glad it turned out how it did.
Guys, it's coming together pretty damn well though, considering it's really good. Do take care of you too. Oh my goodness! Look at her turn her head and look at us. Look at those eyes. I mean, look at the hair. Just. How can you top this for a waifu, guys?
I can tell you there is at least one far more attractive person in this frame right now.
Oh, you're talking about Victor.
True.
If you zoom in on like the top right of the screen,
the dude with the pen in his
big strong man.
Victor
way
kind
more
of DILF
attractive,
material.
right? Blue.
Yeah.
Yo, Spitfire, thanks for chatting in the chat, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Spreadsheet looking nice. Thank you so much for the compliment. That means the world to us. Thank you very much. We lost them, boys. I'm really impressed with the amount of content you guys got translated. Never be complacent. Always aim for more. So well done to you and the team, Corey. Says Lenny. Corey.
Massively appreciated.
Damn,
Victor
I'm
is
really
such a
feeling that
Chad.
obligation to talk shit about Kitsune. Coming in strong.
Oh, Kitsune is okay. So guys,
Kitsune
is
here?
used
Hey,
to-
Kitsune.
He was here. I don't know if he's here. Still here now.
Hey,
Kitsune
Kitsune,
here.
if you're still here. I don't know, just go fuck yourself or something, dude. No hard feelings, just everyone's being so nice again. When I streamed this game, people kept asking me to break into Kitsune's house and steal the
Wait,
spreadsheet.
really?
Yeah,
To steal the spreadsheet.
steal the spreadsheet.
I can guarantee you right now it is not Kitsune's fault it took this long. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I assume that now realizing that, how long ago that was, it probably would have had 2 lines done. Alright guys, I got the prologue.
We're gonna go. Speaking of Victor, we're gonna go talk to his ass right now. Here we go.
We'll talk to him, not his ass.
Are you sure? I mean, actually, he's got like a 2D ass.
Damn, Victor not cheeked up enough.
Yeah, is he not enough for
Yeah, you
you?
got that dumpy. Don't go talking to that girl around anywhere shady now. You hear? Oh boy. Damn, look at his eyes, man. He's like freaking. Damn. Okay, speaking of dumpies, okay.
I know it. I know it.
You knew it.
There's a clip. I said this would happen.
You said this would happen in your stream when you were
Yeah.
doing this?
Yeah.
I mean,
said
look,
the
I
first
can't-
thing Feb's gonna say when this angle happens is he's gonna stare right at her ass.
You read me like a book.
And like, he's gonna lean back and he's gonna put his fist up to his mouth and do that thing he does.
I mean, guys, like, can you blame me? I mean, look, it's just there. It's just like staring at us. Like,
This is why he's giving you the look he's giving you right now.
yo, Pulsar, thanks for the raid,
Exact
man. I really
reason.
appreciate it. welcome to this stream, y'all. I hope you guys had a good start to your week, man. Pulsar, can we get a shout out for Pulsar? Let's see. Even Gordon Ramsay would be intimidated. Yeah, from this guy, yeah. Victor, for sure. That's gonna be an emote now. Just her ass. Like, like really. Does that not work for? I apologize. There. All right. Talk to a man. Corey, were you in charge of this right here? Do you notice a problem with?
Look, I'm
being
not
said
sure what
here?
you're talking about. Chad, Prologue was all Kitsune. I didn't translate a single line of Prologue. Not a single one.
That explains it.
Yeah, no.
That explains it. If it was you, I can count on you. I know that.
Yeah, no.
So he's partaking
Whenever you
of
find an error-
glasses here.
Whenever
we find a
an
serious
it's
error.
Kissene's fault.
This is a serious
Kissene's
error,
fault.
Bess.
Yeah, anything you like in the sheet was me. Anything you don't like was Kitsune. So
Exactly.
There you go.
It's always Kitsune's fault.
I could go for a cup of coffee right now.
Coffee does sound pretty good right now. Especially when Paulette is around to give us the energy. Damn right, Robinson. Mr. Robinson. Yo, Pulsar, thanks so much for the gifted tier 1 sub, man. Thank you so much to giving that to Forza Horde. Really appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. The other funny man with coffee. Yo, Jigo, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yes, Kuro, indeed.
Since I dropped in the middle of it, how far exactly is this?
This is not very far into the prologue.
Literally the first time
he has control, yeah.
First time you control, okay.
Or at the very beginning of the game.
He's been progressing about 1 line of dialogue per minute, roughly.
We're gonna go outside and talk to the newspaper woman.
Oh, she's my favorite.
I love her. It's kind of weird that she has the same name as another character that I'm a very big fan of, but she's based. Gin. Yeah.
God, Feb, it really shows your alcoholism.
I'm not. I haven't had that much.
Names.
Gin or Gin? Like, G with a G? I feel like, okay, it's probably this cultural thing because I've never said Gin before.
I've never heard the name Gin. I mean, unless you count Ginyu. She doesn't really strike me as Captain Ginyu.
Yo, Hazard Brazzer, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, Hazard Brazzer.
Gin stream when, Feb? Your first time has to be on stream. Detective Conan. Hello, Hazard. Glad to see you here, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you can start your week. A good Trails beverage would be Arroyo Laguin and tonic. This is Bowline. That'd be quite the beverage.
The Gwyn and tonic, that's good.
The Gwyn and tonic? Yeah, that's pretty good. I've actually never had gin before. That's the only type of beverage I have not had. If you walk in front of the garage next to the bistro, there's an active voice. Okay. Is it over here? Oh, it's over here.
It's
right
behind.
No, the opposite way.
Next to the Montmart. It's like an alleyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
over
the
here.
Opposite way of the kids. Yeah. So, like, just right next to the red building. Yeah, back here.
Oh, here it is.
There you go. Very secretive about what might be inside a garage.
Corpse.
Talk to the young girl Sheena nearby. Is this Sheena?
Yep. That is indeed her.
Oh, she's cute.
A lot of the NPC models in this game are really, really good.
Yo, new Leo, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you watching, and glad to see you chatting, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you can start your week.
Yo, fun fact, you can thank that guy for any Italian names that have a remotely decent romanization.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the person, he is my Italian name expert that I consulted many times.
Why, thank you, new Leo.
There's a lot of wacky names.
Yeah.
It's weird.
You need a WD-40 for that chair.
Yeah, you know, well.
I've been there before. I used to have a chair that sounded like that. Every time I leaned back, I would just screech.
Leaning back isn't the problem. The issue is that I sit like a fucking idiot on my chair. And so when I move, it requires a lot of weight to be shoved around.
Oh, okay.
Because I sit with my legs up on my chair instead of down on the ground like a normal human being.
Gotcha.
It's the curse of flexibility.
New Leo says, that's not true, he's lying. I will sue for defamation, Mr. Million Man. Hazard is part Italian as well. Soren says that he sits the same way, Blow.
Good shit, yeah. Oh, hey, Feb, can you do me a favor real quick?
I will after this cutscene. Shit. Can I do it mid cutscene or no?
I believe you can choose not to go to the place.
It was gonna be a dumb joke. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Hits are right at the 6th district. So we're in the 8th district, right? I gotta get used to these numbers.
That sounds right. I forget some of the numbers myself, frankly.
Yeah, there's a lot of districts. They're numbered, but it's never labeled on the map. So you just have to know.
Spotted a typo there that is getting fixed right now.
Which one?
Tobacco was spelled with one C.
Tobacco.
Oh yeah, you're right. Nice catch there, dude. See, guys, we're on this like right away.
Yeah, this is why we say it's not for major stuff getting changed. This is why we say, yeah, you know, don't take this as the official version yet.
This doesn't have the time.
Damn, dude, this spreadsheet
Doesn't have the time there. You see that?
Yeah, I did. I forget what time.
290, 291, 290, 291.
Thank you. Or oh no, I mean the time itself. I forgot what it said.
Oh, you can watch the VOD. Okay. Actually, hold on. Can I? You know what? Well, no, it won't say it in the chat log, will it? It won't.
Nah, it won't.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, stuff like that, there are probably a few instances in which times or places did not get captured merely because they appear on screen for only a few seconds, and so text capture may have missed them. We do try to put those in though, so wherever we find those missing, we will try to insert them, but do expect a few of those to be missing.
Corey line 294, suspicious. Misspelled.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yep. Yo, cheers, Kuro. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate your generosity and you for watching, man. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week, man. He spends a lot of time down by the stalls. A certain contact.
Oh, he's my favorite character.
He's one of my favorites too.
I really like him.
He's an amazing character.
Can't wait to see what they do with him and Kuro too.
Here's the thing though, guys. It's Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday, guys. I know this certain person they're referring to likes tacos.
See, I remembered that too. The Deep Bell got that part down.
Good on Deep Bell.
Yeah.
Why does Van look so tall? Agnes is pretty. I mean, Agnes is kind of short, so I wouldn't say that Agnes is like average.
Yeah.
Van is fairly tall though. There was actually somebody who posted a height chart of all of the characters the other day. There were some character sets were actually fairly surprising. If you want, I can post it in somewhere in your Discord server. I don't know what the appropriate channel for that would be though, but if anybody wants to check it out, it's pretty interesting.
You can put it in Falcon Media. As long as it's not spoilery.
Sounds
Falcon
good.
Media.
No, I don't think there are any. I'll spoiler tag it to be safe, but I wouldn't say there's any spoilers in it.
That works. Quick dinner break while Feb runs to Taco Bell. My Taco Bell is closed because they're short-staffed. After 10 o'clock, they close at 10 o'clock now.
Damn.
Yeah, my old
they
one's
used to
been
close
doing
at
that too.
1, but after COVID, they can't get enough people to work for them. So, like, legit, I have to get there before 10 if I ever want Taco Bell now.
Probably for the best.
It probably, honestly. It's like literally right around the corner. It takes me 5 minutes to get to them, but they close so early now because they just don't get enough people. Today I was doing an interview, a job interview for one of my other members from my staff, and we used to get 20 applicants, and now we only got 4 for this pool. It's just really tough nowadays to hire people. Oh, here we go. New function. Navigation tutorial. Look at that, guys. That's cool.
Got the boxes.
It's like I'm really there
Like
in the tutorial box.
Well, hold on. You see that? Doesn't do all of it.
Oh, did we? I mean, that might be a thing. They added in with the update, so once after you
update.
Did the initial box maybe have everything in there?
It might have. That also might have. We did. Yeah, it looks. Oh, yeah, it does look like we just kind of put everything.
Yeah,
in
you
one
just put
box.
everything in that box because, yeah, that's fair.
People are gonna be confused though. You might want that box to show up like for multiple lines. Then, in that case.
Yeah. Yeah. Just go through the tutorial, and then if you pull up the text log real quick after you go through the tutorial, I'll just screenshot it and then I'll separate it out how it should be.
Sounds good. Just down as line 311. if you want to notate that.
Oh yeah, I can easily find that stuff.
Cool.
Does it bother anyone else how thin Anya's legs are?
Not particularly.
Compared to like everyone.
I mean, Vaughn's Vaughn's a man. She's like a teenager, so kind of fits.
Just in general, the legs are super thin.
I mean, look at this dude right here. I mean, his legs are pretty thin too.
I mean, Kiseki characters are usually pretty thin, I think. They're all a bit frail looking.
Left bridge, red exclamation point. Bermati's Cafe. Is that right here? Yep.
Yep, big sign says Bermati.
Bermati. Oh, it's voiced. Wow.
このお店はお休みみたいですね。
カフェバーの稼ぎ時は夜だからな。
カフェバー。
ま、今のところ用はねえさ。
Okay. Tuck the sailor down by the water. Down by the water, shutting down the stairs here.
Yeah.
Is this sailor? No.
No, it's a, I believe a blue hair. I forget if she's the blue one or the green one. No, that's Primo. Oh, Primo's very funny.
People aren't gonna be able to read kata though. That's the problem. So they're not gonna know who Sailor is.
Yeah, I'll just add a description saying like blue-haired girl.
317.
I mean, yeah, but regardless, she's the red exclamation mark. It says.
Oh, she is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes it easier then. Never mind. I didn't read that part. Yep, that's the one. Kiseki need them some chonkers. Julio. Do I have any of the DLC outfits? I don't think so. I can't remember. I'm gonna be honest. She's quite pretty, isn't she? Is she pretty? Yeah, she's pretty. With the green eyes.
Sailor's pretty good. I like her a lot.
It's Taco Man! There he is, y'all.
It's her favorite guy.
The dude.
That's the man. Guy we saw in the first cutscene there. That's the man. I'm gonna go call to him. Nom nom. All right, let me see. Man with hunting. Is it? We gotta just go straight down to him.
Yep.
The Legend of Taco Man. Okay, before we talk to Taco Man here, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Actually, I'm gonna just leave it like this. I'll be right back, guys, real quick here.
Sounds good.
How you doing, chat?
Alright, now that he's gone, we can shit talk him.
Yeah,
let's talk about how
he's a Laura
playing
fan.
the game slower than I did.
Yeah, I think he might be going slower than when Keats made his live TL, yeah.
This man right now is somehow playing this game with a beautiful, fully functioning translation / guide slower. People who
Kitsune is a
play
monster with how fast he goes.
Crazy.
I've seen him do it.
Fab is also the polar opposite of that. This man knows how to stall for eternity.
He's enjoying himself.
Oh, he's having a good time.
Yeah, might be going a bit senile from old age, but he's enjoying himself.
Listen, we all know that with a game like Kuro no Kiseki, you have to make your own fun because the games suck.
That's really messed up.
It's also really true. If there's one thing I hate about this game, it's Vaughn as a character. I really dislike him, and I wish we would go back to good main characters like Reen Schwarzer. Second of all, it's very uncool that you can't date every female in the game.
It is messed up.
We should really go back to cool things like bonding events.
I think that if Vaughn and Yume don't have a dating bonding event in Kuro 4, I'm going to be very, very disappointed.
Yeah, when she gets older, or if I really has to swoop in.
I should be allowed to date Paulette, y'all. Otherwise, I'm gonna riot.
No, you should not be.
Nah, Paulette is taken.
She's taken. Oh shit. Damn.
Yeah, I just, I think overall Kurnosek is a big step back, and I really hope that they don't force us to date Elaine, because that would suck and be uncool.
It would be so terrible if they had a really well-written romance.
Yeah, if they have a really well-written romance with a cute kiss scene, I would be furious and angry.
It'd be too much for us. We gotta have the harem. In a canonically running series, we have to have a harem, right?
Then we'll cast it into another dimension again in 5 games.
Sinji Dekai, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining in with the chat. And also Erica Mishima, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hope both of y'all had a good start to your week. By the way, guys, anybody who's new here, we're joking.
What?
Just in case.
Oh yeah, people might actually think that I like.
Maybe.
That's no. This game's cool.
Oh god.
Yeah, I will say after spending
Reen's got his own thing going.
I will say I'm a Reen defender, but regardless, this game, after spending about 5 months dealing with its script, multiple hours a day, or at least multiple hours a week, I absolutely love this game's script. I think it, there's some very funny kind of dumb things, but I think overall it is very well composed. I'm a massive fan of it.
It's a great step in the right direction, just like Hajimare was. Continuation of that step, and I love it.
That's good.
Absolutely.
That's good. It's very promising for the future of the series. Anyway, here we go. We're talking Taco Man here. It's Taco Tuesday, and I actually really do want some Taco Bell. Oh well. Here we go.
Man, look at that. Having Taco Tuesday and going to Taco Bell.
I mean, Taco Bell's right around the corner.
Look at his arm.
Oh yeah, okay, let me read this here. On his arm, guys, you read this on his arm. It says, "What do you want meaning for?" Is that 7? Oh, it's a question. What do you want meaning for? Life is desire. Hold on. What do you want meaning for? Life is desire, not meaning.
Well, that's really, really stupid. You know what?
It's so deep. Have you seen Fairy's jacket? The text on Fairy's jacket yet?
I haven't. No.
It says
we will see it, so let's wait.
Yo, Ditchy thanks for tuning in and chatting. Really appreciate you joining in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
It's very funny to see English in Asia.
I can tell this. I can tell.
It's very funny.
Yo, old man Yakumo. Is it Yakumo or Giacomo or Giacomo?
Hey Leo, how do you pronounce it? I think it's Giacomo.
No, fuck all that. Deep L called him Geronimo.
Geronimo?
Okay, I like that the best. Geronimo. Okay.
Leo says that it is pronounced like Giacomo.
Giacomo. Okay.
There was way too much sour cream in that taco. Holy
that's a shitload of sour cream.
No,
cream.
That's a perfect amount of sour cream.
I hate this shit. Oh, horrible. It looks like a fucking mozzarella cheese stick.
Yeah, so fun fact, this guy is voiced by Takuya Kuroda. So, which you may recognize as Kazuma Kiryu and characters like that.
This is Kiryu?
Yeah.
You're shitting me.
Wait,
literally, yeah. So I'll just say I'm pretty sure they only had him voice him because they had him on site voicing another character, and they're like, yeah, you know what? He can voice Taco Man too.
Holy shit. Hold on, let me listen. I gotta turn the voices up.
Oh my god, I can hear him.
He doesn't. Oh, man, he sounds totally different.
No,
he has a pretty.
It actually sounds like Kiryu pretending to do an old man voice. Oh my god.
Pretending to do it. Okay, I can see that. No, I hear it now.
Fuck, dude, that's incredible.
It is. Yeah. Okay, I hear it now. Holy shit. Yo, Billum, thanks for the bits, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Kiryu, Taco Man, Kazuma. Isn't it Kazuma Kiryu, actually? Kasuma's his first name, right?
I mean, like you can
technically-
read it either way.
You can do it either way.
Yeah.
Bijinesu. Dane. You brought a real cute. Oh, watch out, man. Now we just need Taco Man saying Bakamitai. Yes. I really want to finish Like a Dragon now.
I should finish literally any Yakuza game.
Do you have a PS5?
I do. I own them all.
Don't bother playing Yakuza. Just go play Judgment and Lost Judgment instead.
See, okay, that's the thing. Is straight up, I'm way more interested in Judgment than any Yakuza game. But I feel like I'd be a secondary if I just played Judgment.
No, do it, dude. Like
I'll play it. I've played, I guess, finished both of them, and I think they're better than any Yakuza game. I love Yakuza, but Judgment and Lost Judgment are beautiful.
I definitely think I would like them more, but I kind of stopped like halfway through Yakuza 0, though I do intend to finish it because I do enjoy it, but I got distracted with the Tellier and liked that more, so I kept playing that instead.
This phone right here, guys, it reminds me of like an XL version of a Motorola Razr back from the 2000s. I used to have one.
Really showing the age there.
When I was a kid, like I had this Motorola Razr, it was a flip phone, and whenever I talk on it, I would worry that my hair would get stuck in the buttons after I was finished. My hair was so long back then. I would talk on the phone, I would hold my phone away after finishing, and it would rip a hair out of it. Was
it wasn't in the buttons, it was in the little...
The side buttons.
Oh, yeah.
Like the volume buttons on the side.
For me, it was more like the kind of, what would you like, the part where the phone folds over, it gets stuck kind of in between. I don't know what you'd call that.
In between the fold?
The fold, the
hinges?
Yeah. Because my hair was too long. Still isn't long.
Same here, dude. In 2010, my hair was down to my shoulders, y'all. I miss when I actually had hair like that.
I
Holy shit.
The balding.
That.
Back when I played EVE Online and World of Warcraft.
Yo, Horde Alliance.
I was Alliance. Night Elf. I was on a Night Elf Warrior and Night Elf Shadow Priest.
Shame.
You can shame me all you want. Not a Horde. Sorry. I liked what are the Blood Elves. That's it though. I would legit camp out in as my warrior. I would camp out in what was the main city in with Horde? The orc main city. Oh my god. Orgrimmar. I would camp in this certain spot by the auction house as a night elf with a couple of my buddies. We'd just go down and just gank people who were flagged.
Just go ganking any stuff away.
Sometimes it shocks me. I've mentioned this many times that Feb is one of those people who's like, I gotta play easy mode, guys. Yet he used to be this like toxic hardcore MMO player back in his heyday.
Let's just say that I've matured. Much more valuable than is he like trying to like convince her that she can do better than Van?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, buddy, but your jacket isn't as cool as Vaughn's jacket.
That's true.
Vaughn's doesn't have any stupid writing on it.
You lose by default.
Okay, I'm gonna crank the voices up.
Does kind of have a nice hat.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
I like
the voices
the
are fucking quiet. Make sure they're louder.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn up by 2. I think I'm gonna do two trifles more volume.
I would recommend dropping the sound effects to at least 1 below the music as well.
Okay. It's totally Kazuma Kiryu. I'll give you about a 70%. What the hell? You're still young, Agnes, okay? Don't kid yourself. Don't worry, I haven't played Skyrim crossplay games yet, says Black Knight. Oh, you don't have to worry right now, you're not getting that's, you know what, I actually really like that this is, so far, at least what I've seen in the prologue, I don't know about what happens later on, but it's not going to spoil anything for you.
Prologue won't. Prologue won't.
So
I'd say starting from chapter 1, this is like the least beginner-friendly Kiseki game. It's not spoiler-heavy, but it really does expect you to just kind of know what things are. There's a lot of things that it just doesn't explain because like Van already knows what they are, so they don't spend time explaining them to the audience.
Yeah,
personally, I really like it. I really like it personally.
The actual I'm talking about story from a itself is fairly easy to understand, but it's so much terminology they just throw around.
Yeah, like a lot of terminology in groups, especially. Like, there's a lot of groups that they really just kind of don't tell you anything about. They just sort of show up, and Van is like, "Yeah, I know what that group is," and then
Van knows who they are, so why bother explaining it?
Oh, so it's not. Wow, that's not. Ooh, I don't like that. Like to me, I thought this was their chance.
Personally.
I like it because I'm an asshole and I don't care about people getting into the series. I care about
I don't need them to, especially with like how a lot of it is the game, and it's like, I don't need them to explain to me like what Ouroboros is for the 20th time.
That's not my point though, right? Like that's not my point. Like, sure, I agree with you. I don't need to know because I already know. But for people who haven't played, like people who, my hope for this game here was it's another chance for brand new players of the series to try it out and see if the storytelling is their cup of tea, and if it is, they can go back. But if they open up with a whole bunch of groups that they don't know who the fuck they are, they're gonna get lost. I'm hoping that people can start with this game and see if it's their thing. Like, essentially, I'm looking at this game to be the new Cold Steel 1, essentially.
I mean, I'd say like
I'm hoping.
I'd say the main story, like you can understand what's going on, but there's definitely a lot of details to stuff that a new player just kind of won't get, and it just kind of expects you to know. Like I think it's done well. If somebody really, really wanted, they could have been. But personally, I much prefer how it's handled. And I don't know. I guess you can. I don't want to get too much into things, so I don't want to start spoiling things on you. But like, you can see how it's handled and determine for yourself by the end of it. Personally, I do think
that's fine.
There is enough where a new player probably could play this game. Though I wouldn't recommend any game besides FC as a starting point. But regardless, it's
Ethan, that's what I was hoping. Yeah. Ethan, that's exactly what I was hoping. Like, to me, if they had nailed Kuro to be beginner friendly. And then Kuro 2, Kuro 2, fine. Like, people play Kuro 1, and they get hooked to the storytelling type, and then they go back and they play the rest. And then Kuro 2, they can enjoy all the benefits of it being a series, right? But I was hoping that for Kuro 1, that it's primarily, even if there's a little bit of connection, or a lot of connection, but not forced connection, like not relying on your knowledge, or solely relying on your knowledge of the previous games.
That's solely relying, I wouldn't say, but yeah, I don't think it's going to match your expectations in that way. Then, but I don't know. Personally, I'm happier with how it's written. I'm way more glad it's written this way.
I think this game is almost as good a starting point as Cold Steel 1 is, personally, because Cold Steel 1 doesn't explain a whole bunch of stuff, but it explains it enough for you to have a basic understanding, and then you go back, you play Sky Across Bell, and you're like, oh, that's that thing, and now it's fleshed out.
So is it that degree? Is it to that degree then?
Yeah, I don't know. It might be a little bit more. It has some more expectations than Cold Steel 1.
Well, yeah, because I'd say the difference is Cold Steel 1 mentions Ouroboros, but doesn't do anything with it, so it's kind of fine if you don't know what it is. This game actually does stuff with Ouroboros. That's the comparison I'd use.
You know what? So. I think I think Kuro is comparable to Cold Steel 3.
Really?
With the exception of the characters, because the characters are obviously new in this.
Okay, that's better then.
But story-wise, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's clearly happened in the previous games, and it kind of gives a very brief explanation, but just keeps going because it expects you to have known them, but you can still play it and potentially enjoy it, even if you didn't play them, like some people.
I'd say that's a fair comparison, yeah.
And that, you know,
I still think that's crazy that people play Cold Steel 3 first, but whatever. Whatever makes you happy.
Well, I mean, to be honest, the reason that people play CS3 first, even though I strongly suggest not doing that, is because that's the first game they see that was actually promoted like crazy, because Nisa has way more of a marketing budget than Nixie did.
Yeah, they just pick it up because like, oh cool, it's JRPG, it looks fun, and
it's more modern looking, you know. It's kind of for somebody who's never seen the series. I'm gonna be honest, me, I saw the Steam sale on Steam in 2018. I saw a Steam sale for Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2, and the rest of the series too. I saw Sky. I was like, ooh, Sky looks old. I'm gonna try this game, Cold Steel. Okay, that was me.
I can't believe it. It's Feb. This whole time, Feb has been like, oh, you know, young people would never start with Sky
because like
it looks
half
old.
your age.
But it's Feb. Feb's the one who didn't start Sky because it looked old.
So I can't blame people. Okay,
he was projecting this whole
in
time.
Hindsight, no, it wasn't. I've admitted that several times. Okay, well, I've admitted that several times. Me, okay. So that's why I don't blame people for doing that. But at the same time, I'm like, yo, try it, but be sure you go back if you really want to enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I think if somebody happens to pick up Cold Steel 1, they end the series through that's fine. But I mean, I'd say if somebody's asking me where to start, I'm gonna say FC. I'm not gonna say, oh, you can. I'm gonna, like, you know.
I'm glad that no matter what game you're playing, even if it's not Kiseki, we'll have this conversation.
Yeah, exactly. True. It's true.
We have this new, wonderful game to play, and let's talk about, in front of 100 people who have already played the whole series, let's decide what the best game to start with is.
Okay, there's more dialogue stuff here. See this?
I will say, kind of on that topic, it's so fucking weird seeing an IGN upload of the Zero trailer.
397. Oh, active voice. Let's go slow so we don't attract attention. Okay. Alright, so I need to adjust the voices here. Let's do this. Option. Okay, this is voices. So voices should be probably maxed. And then you said the sound effects are, is this sound? Yeah, SE. Oh, I like that. It's in English. SE, y'all.
Yep. Makes it nice and easy.
Below the, what should this be below?
Oh, sound effects are perfect where they are. Don't touch them. Background music maxed and sound effects a decent bit below them is totally fine. Yeah, just make sure the voice is cranked up.
The voice is cranked up just as far as BGM is now.
Yeah, that should be good then.
Should I turn the BGM down one?
See how it is as you play, and you can adjust later.
Okay, and then what's this last one?
Environmental noises is the fourth one, if that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. They add that later?
They might have, because I don't recall.
I don't remember that. Yeah.
Okay, now the voices are going to be real loud.
You know what I would really like is if you could turn down the fucking in-battle voices. I hate when I'm trying to listen to a song in battle and the party members keep fucking talking in 10 goddamn seconds. I want to rip their goddamn throats out.
I know. I really like the party manager in this game. I'm really glad how much unique stuff there is for
I like
party
them
members.
a lot, but it pissed me off. Like, you get to one of the good battle themes in this game, and they just keep talking, and they keep like, it's like, God, dude, shut the fuck up, man. Don't forget me, Blue. Yeah, it's as bad as that.
Okay, how do I, let's see, how do I change, you see L3 locks a text, but it also centers my camera, which I think is really annoying. Is there a way to deactivate centering the camera?
That's a good question. It is not in those control settings, so I assume it's not a control that they let you.
Oh well, it is what it is. I'll get used to it. Okay, so we gotta go to this, this door right here. Actually, I'm gonna save here because I think this is where like combat starts. I think.
Yep.
Save. New.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of tutorials coming up.
Oh boy.
Is this Coco? Sorry. Niniga. Nini. No. It's
no,
Coco.
that's Coco.
Coco.
No,
Yeah.
Coco.
Knee has the line on the side. That's what I missed.
Is this? Yeah, this is a door.
Ninika. Combat, you guys are gonna watch me suck. Here we go.
We're on normal mode, chat. Buckle in.
Oh shit, we're on normal. Fuck. Okay, now the pressure's on. I remember playing CS1 and CS2 on normal. Okay, and it was definitely something. Shouldn't be hard to pick open. Wouldn't that be trespassing?
Yes.
Well, it's not technically illegal, but it is a gray area. You want to stay here? It's kind of
it isn't. It's
quite the translation.
Will a tutorial wipe happen?
Yo, Leo, have a good night, man. Cheers, dude.
See ya, Leo.
And Harry, you too. Good night, good night.
He's just turning her into a delinquent.
Exactly.
Slowly
but surely.
Listen, man, she went on the fucking dark web to go find his super duper secret business. It's very hard to find. He definitely doesn't just
have
postings on the back of billboards or anything, and it's fun.
I accidentally loaded something.
What?
How did you do that?
I was trying to save and it just went to the title screen.
Yeah, I saw that you went down to the title option, which is the one on the bottom in that menu. So, if you hover over it, it says in English what each one is. Or actually, no, if you're not hovering over it, it says.
Actually, yeah, it does say an English title.
Yeah.
Already did this. Yeah. Can I skip? Yeah. There we go. All right. This is where I wanted to save. I like to save right before. There. Yes. There. Now we're good to go. Enter the subway. Okay, so it doesn't say what this says. It just says what option to pick. So it says, I'm assuming that's in the game it says.
It says enter the subway main start. Yeah.
Okay, that's what it is. It's because it doesn't say in Japanese. The Japanese line isn't on the bottom like I'm used to. Oops. Here we go.
I guess I'll put the choice one just on a separate line in case that's confusing. Actually, that is a weird thing for us to have a format like that anyways, because we don't typically put instructions in the same
413
box unless we have to. Yep.
This music though. The subway passage really gives off a different kind of atmosphere. We're in New York.
America mixed with France.
America is totally different. When you guys say America, it's totally different than New York. Okay, I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. Way different. I live in the South, y'all. Okay, a lot different down here than it is in New York. Blue up there in the New York area.
Yeah,
I'm down here in the South.
Did I mention that I woke up to a wasp this morning?
A wasp in
my room? In
what the
March.
fuck? That's nightmare fuel.
Like a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, or?
Damn.
No, like a bug. No, but it's
okay. There's a difference between a bug and a fucking wasp. Blue. Okay.
Okay, it's a wasp. It's a scary, big, huge, buzz wasp with a big stinger.
Fuck that shit.
And I was sleeping, and I just heard this buzzing, and I opened my eyes, and there it was, just flying around.
Dude, that is some scary ass shit, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
So, jumped up, grabbed some paper towels, and
paper towels.
Yeah, you just punch it, but with the paper towels wrapped around your fist.
Oh, I mean, hey, as long as it's thick enough to deal with a stinger.
Yeah. I made sure it was padded enough to not get stung. It wouldn't get off the window though, so I had to kill it on the window.
I carry this raid. I carry this like Black Flag raid stuff under my sink.
I don't trust that shit because
I've killed many a wasp and bee with that shit.
I've used stuff like that and it didn't kill it immediately, so it started just fucking flailing around, flying around. And it's like, I ain't doing that. Nah, dude. You punch it, it's dead.
We touching grass in combat? Yeah, flip.
Kiseki capital with underground tunnel networks. Classic, yeah.
First of its kind.
It's like the Heimdall tunnels, but it's blue this time.
No, it's different because trains come through.
True.
That's true. They've never done that before. This is a real subway.
You know, Erebonia loves trains, but they didn't have a single subway. Like, why?
Well, yeah, they like trains, not sandwiches.
Yeah. I don't know, trains are based, subways are kind of lame, so.
Alright, fine. Metro.
Right, Fab, it's time for your combat.
Oh, goodness.
I think that while the combat in this game is the most broken, at least later on in the whole series, I didn't think it was possible. It is the most fun.
I definitely really agree on the fun part. I don't know, like Hajimari, I don't know if I can say this is the most broken.
No, it's really broken.
Oh no, I'm not arguing that
Shards are a special force field that Zypha can produce. Actually, shards allow you to apply to attacks and collaborative strategies. Deploy in a surrounding area. What the fuck? Okay. Deploy a shard. That's our signal to start fighting. Okay. Are you prepared? I like how Agnes is very like go get him.
Yeah, no, Agnes is pretty great.
Yeah, this confused me at the start. Shards are basically how you start the AT battle.
It hurt. Okay, I had the voices turned all the way up and I still barely heard the man.
Huh, wild.
You might want to drop background music by 1 and then turn the actual game up.
Command battle. Battle advance based on the AT bar. The character label is next. So receive next turn. Cover guaranteed critical hit. Wait. Oh, okay. That's an example. Pressing L2 will show you the current turn order. L2. L2. Okay,
yeah,
that's new. Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh god, the turn order in this game looks so bad. I can't wait for them to fix it.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Even they said that they really messed up with it. It's really unintuitive when they had a great timeline system for so long.
Yeah, it's definitely I'd say pretty much everything in the new combat system I really like, but yeah, no, the turn order really could have. I mean, the UI is a whole.
The UI for the timeline.
It's just the timeline that I don't like it.
Also, yes, I remember the voices being a real mixed bag for me as well. I really struggled to get it right.
Yeah, you can move and attack in the same turn.
Yes, it's so fun to just walk around.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can just freely walk. It's great.
Yeah, you can walk around.
Feels so good.
Shit, she got like 1 HP left. Fuck her. Damn. Alright, that was what it was meant to be from the very beginning, just an expanded field combat. Okay.
I really like the way they did it. Just a little bit of faffing around in the field combat, and then break them, then go into the turn-based, just crush them. It was really fun to combo and made the not random encounters, but the field encounters more engaging to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like definitely, I think they need to do something with damage in field battle because like it is definitely broken, but at the same time, I do like the transition between the two and just how smooth it is.
Can I do some arts? Hold on, let me do some arts. Hold on. We got CP. Hold on, CP. Wait, CP. Oh, it's craft. Sorry, hold on.
That's a craft, yeah.
Arts is square. Oh, I can't do square yet. Okay, I can't do it yet.
It's also worth noting Vaughn should have at least one ability that it does more damage from the side, I think.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Is it
should,
craft?
if you try to use the craft, then it should say side when you're on the correct spot. Yeah, see how it says side over the monster? That means you're in the correct spot to hit them with more damage with that craft.
Is it this one, or is it the other one?
Go to the other one.
Look, like up right above the monster's health bar.
Oh, it says it in English. Wow.
Yep,
Okay.
and it'll be the same for stuff like back as well if you have one of those.
Interesting. Okay.
Multiple Xenoblade.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty badass. Okay, I like that.
more positioning stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking
Definitely
Dragoon in
positioning
Final
this
Fantasy
one.
14.
Yeah, gotta hit all your positionals.
Mm-hmm. And that takes care of that. I like these two. I like the dynamic between these two already. MKESV 004. I like the number 4, guys. That's the correct number. Mare. I will do my best to play around with the normal, like the action part combat blow. I will try to do my best.
There's really not a lot to it. It is just a matter of break them, then go to turn-based.
That's fine. Like, I'm totally down with that, and I like that. I like that they still focus on the turn-based to me.
Oh yeah,
like,
no, it's all about the turn-based. The action combat is just a new, fresh way to start battles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I'm very glad that like boss fights are entirely turn-based. Like they just start right in the turn.
Turn-based is where all of the mechanics are.
It's relieving to hear that. Because I feel like
I like that too. Yeah, I didn't want action combat for Kiseki, but what they did with basically it is just an update to the field combat before battles. I love the way they did it.
What were you gonna say, Bess?
Action is pretty much just like I don't want to fight, or spend like 10 minutes fighting a normal enemy. I just bash it and then continue. It's quite bare bones though.
Yeah, I mean, it's bare bones, but again, I mean, I agree with where it's like, yeah, it's basically just an expansion of how before you could just hit something on the field to stun it and then run into them. Yep. It's just they expanded that a bit more. I like it.
The day they come out with a balanced Kiseki game is going to be a good special day.
Don't turn up the difficulty for the field battles, because it gets really boring.
Oh yeah, no, I should mention that, Feb. You can actually lower the difficulty for field combat versus action turn-based combat.
Wait, where?
Somewhere in the difficulty. I turned field combat down to very easy because it was just more fun to just
very bottom
through people.
No. Back to your original menu. Left. Go to original menu. The options. Sorry,
it's probably confusing because of the desync with the stream.
Yeah, delay.
Yeah.
Which one? Status? Tactics?
Go to options and stay on the first page. It's at the very bottom.
So yeah, the menu that you're on with the 3 tabs.
Wait, maybe I'm on the 3 tabs.
Yeah, so options.
Yeah, save. This one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very bottom.
Down here.
You can see normal twice. Yeah.
First normal is command. Second is field.
Oh, easy. Yes.
Yep. Lower field combat's easy. Otherwise, they're super tanky and it's annoying.
So you can choose what difficulty your action combat is versus your turn-based combat.
So
okay, that's pretty neat.
Field combat now, all that does is affect how hard it is to break them. So now you can break them real quick in field combat and then initiate turn-based combat where the fun is. So it's really, really nice that they chose to do that. I'm shocked that kind of quality of life was an option.
I like it.
Especially like the first game with this one,
Like normal's written in English too. Like that's interesting. That's really cool. Really cool. Your eyes. I agree with that for sure.
With there's a lot of English in the menus in this game, and I almost get the feeling that like they knew a lot of people were going to be playing this game not knowing Japanese.
Also, just Japan's love for using English in written things.
It's cool in Japan, I've heard, to using like.
Yeah, it is. I mean, just look at like the Persona 5 menus. Ton of that stuff was in English, even in the Japanese version.
Right?
It's not just Japan, just Asia in general just loves putting English in places, and even if it doesn't read up.
Next monster. Okay, so you see this, Corey? See the problem here? This is on
the
yes,
Japanese
but it
text as
says
well.
next
Yeah.
monsters. 474. 474 says next monsters, but it should have its own. Like next monster should have its own line.
Or I mean, it's just the Japanese text is just a box off.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, here, I'll press X.
I fixed it on the thing, but yeah.
Cool.
Just ignore the Japanese text for a few lines.
Cool.
After the field attack tutorial, the Japanese text becomes correct.
Yeah, we're good now. English is cool. It'll help the localization down the line. Exactly, Lenny. Oh wait, hold on. We're just gonna hack and slash, y'all. Holy shit! There you go. Done.
Yeah. Note that you will tend to get a less XP and Sepith for doing field combat.
Oh, really?
You do get less XP and Sepith for field combat, but it is quicker overall.
That don't make sense. What? Why?
Because it's quicker.
Yeah, it's so much faster because like you deal an insane amount of combats. They want to encourage you to.
In turn-based, you can build up modifiers and stuff that give you bonuses. So.
You have like a handful of bonuses that you can get in field combat, but not many. Like I think the maximum modifier that you can get is like 2 point something in field combat, and you have to really work to get that. Whereas in
action combat, you can
like
just...
Or in command battle, you can get like really big modifiers.
They want you to start in action and then break them, go into turn-based, and obliterate them all in one cool move, and then you get a bunch of stuff.
Okay, so how do I switch to turn-based then?
It'll tell you in the next battle, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a button that starts shard battles.
Pardon me, guys. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's super smooth.
And you can fiddle with the orb as well too.
Sweet. By the way, your weapon. A stun caliber. It's a item specifically provided from a certain company. I wonder what company. The only company I can think of right away is what's it called? Not Epstein. It's the counterpart to Vern. That's it. Vern. That's the company I think of. It's Vern.
There are a lot of companies in this game.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I think of.
I mean, it's America, so.
America. Square. Okay. Well, there you go.
Do your best. Yeah,
right there in the tutorial.
It's also cool because if you break them, then when you jump into turn-based, it will also do a bunch of immediate damage just from going into turn-based.
Only if you stun them.
Only if you stun them, yeah. So stun them in action combat, then boom. Hit square, jump straight to turn-based.
Yeah,
however, you will murder them pretty quick at this point in the game.
You can dodge too, just saying. If you dodge at a perfect time, you can instantly unleash your charge attack. Otherwise, it takes time.
Yeah, if when they glow orange is when you want to dodge.
When they glow orange, okay. I didn't know that.
Yep, that means they're going to attack. And yeah, Feb is on normal mode for turn-based and easy mode for field combat.
Okay, I was pressing it, but it doesn't do it instantaneously. There's a little delay.
Yeah.
I
want to try entering shard battles. Just
try a shard battle?
Them and
how?
Just smack them and press square.
Smack them and press square. Okay. Oh, okay.
And you go straight to AT. And if you hold circle, and you will leave AT mode.
You'll leave it.
Yeah, you'll leave it. Their HP and everything stays the same.
Interesting. Okay. Healing potion. Tier potion.
The annoying thing about the chests is they made it so now you have to press triangle to open chests instead of just like interact.
Well, yeah, I mean now there's a separate button because like X does other stuff.
Still got counters. Okay.
Yeah, there's a counter rate instead of it being guaranteed counter dodge.
Oh, it's counter rate. Okay, so it's not 100%. Gotcha.
I also believe it caps much earlier.
Gotcha.
Instead of letting you go just 150%.
Yeah, like I don't think there's necessarily a cap, but I just don't think there's like a combination of stuff to get you to 100%.
Rip of 100% evade. Fee shouting weak. Oh, Lenny.
Yeah, those annoying jelly dudes. Basically, if you smack them with Van, you're doing 1 damage.
You can use like arts by pressing square during command battle, so you can't use them in action. Okay.
No.
Setting to activate an art will consume blah blah blah. Wait.
It's exactly how you remembered arts to be.
Yeah, there's really no changes with this one.
But now you can move before you cast.
Oh, you can move. Okay, and also it says weak, just like in Hajimura. Okay, it says weak. What's weak?
Yeah,
and what's
it does,
not?
yes.
Sweet.
And then, yeah.
Sweet. And oh, I'm gonna cast after they move.
You can,
oh well.
You can use your right joystick to aim this.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
They're not weak to anything that she has. So R1.
If you want their detailed weakness,
okay, she has a heal.
That is a heal. That is her heal. That's her AoE heal.
Gotcha.
Craft. You went to a craft, I think.
Yep, I did. I thought I was actually doing an AoE, but I was looking at Vaughn's AoE and not her own. I mistook it. This one here.
Yeah, you see that chain hit? Yeah, your damage goes up. Your damage goes up the more chains you put. It ends when an enemy attacks.
Where?
Yeah, right side of the screen. Right side. Top
where
right.
it says chain hit 32, damage bonus times 1.6.
Yep.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where it gets broken. It goes up to 2.5x.
Yep. So ideally you do attacks that have multi-hits, because for every hit it goes up, and then you unleash your biggest, most bullshit super duper moves while delaying your enemies and just obliterate them.
And it resets to 0 when they hit you once, or when they take a turn.
Yeah. Hey, is that aerial? That was aerial. What was like aerial to me?
I think that was called aerial dust there.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of the like arts tend to be very multi-hit, so often I mean I think it makes like arts crafts combination characters more fun in this game, because you know you can hit them with your big multi-hit arts and then hit them like with a big craft.
Okay.
Yeah, some arts can really build up the hits.
Oh yeah.
Especially the water ones.
Yes, there was a specific water art I know I used for a majority of the game just to get multi-hits, and then unleash hypercharged crafts. Also, some of the Master Quartz equivalents of this game are busted as fuck.
If your party gets hit while critical HP, you'll be forced into a command battle. Okay. So if we get low HP, it's gonna just bring us in a turn base and we won't be able to leave.
Yeah, so you're stuck in AT for a bit. You can't escape.
Denki Kong, welcome to the community, man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so this way. Save. At least PS5 stays really freaking fast. Alright, let's go.
Look at you playing at 60 FPS like you should be on your console.
Oh, you were not playing. You weren't playing it.
Sub 30 FPS sometimes.
You were playing
on
sub 30.
It was not a good launch, man.
Really tank your FPS. There's a specific character I'm thinking of, and that's a spoiler, but it really kill him.
Oh, were you playing on a PS4 or a PS5?
I was playing on PS5. The game.
No, I know you were. No, I know.
I'm on a 4.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm on a 4.
I never had any specific character tank anything, but definitely the performance wasn't very optimal until they released the 60 FPS patch.
Okay, so you just use Coin Bullet there. You see how he has hate?
Oh, he stole hate. It's like taunt.
Yeah,
that's the most busted shit in the game, baby.
Yeah, well, welcome to the most broken craft in the series.
I'm sorry, I keep saying everything is busted, but everything is busted.
No, that's actually stupid. Like,
because Fab, what you can do later, you can get hate with Vaughn, and then put this shit on other characters that will give Vaughn a shield every time he's attacked. So he can have complete aggro, and other characters can basically just say, no, you don't do any damage to Vaughn. So people just keep wailing on Vaughn, but he takes no damage. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, Vaughn, that was really fucked up what you just did to Agnes. Just completely taking her move there. And yeah, later I played Kuro like the day it came out.
I like the seamless, like.
It's so smooth.
It's smooth as hell. I like that. Ooh, it's a ring. 200 ring. Okay, let's equip that shit. How do I do that? Equip. Is it this one? Yeah. Do I have more HP? I'll take it. And now I've got the red thing around my freaking screen.
Now you put yourself below the HP
you
threshold.
should be able to use healing arts outside of combat.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to do it.
Just go to the menu and then...
Orbit?
Yeah, Orbit. And then... Oh yeah, now it's going to give you... now hit square. Oh, no, go back.
Okay.
If you're like not actually editing anybody's ornament, you can hit square and then it'll pull up the arts list.
There you
Square. Go. Ah. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Whatever. I should probably heal her. There. Okay. Thanks, man. So square when you're not editing an ornament. Okay.
Yep.
Active voice.
遊撃士様への感謝をせいぜい忘れないことだ。
Something over here.
Don't you dare forget to thank the Yu-Gi-Oh Corporation.
Yu-Gi-Oh Corporation?
Yeah, dude. They're very kind people, helping everyone out.
Almost done. I do like the seamless transitions. The seamless transitions feel so clean. We hear you typing, Corey.
Sorry, yeah, I noticed my apologies. I noticed, so for all the active voices, we took them off where they're supposed to be, but since, when Kitsune was going through translating the prologue, we still didn't have all of our formatting determined, so I just noticed that active voice wasn't as an active voice as adding that in.
Perfect, thanks. I noticed that too, but... So are those Giacomo's footprints? Geronimo. You know what? I'm gonna call him Geronimo. Blue. Is that blue? Is that really what it translated to? Geronimo?
At least once, yeah.
Once?
He probably had a couple different names. Everyone had a couple different names.
You'll never look at Kuro Kiseki again because the same way because of most of the stuff I found were pre 60 FPS. Man, I can imagine there's a huge difference between 30 and 60 FPS.
The first moment I was able to control the camera in the game, I was like holy shit, it's like moving through molasses.
Really? Oh no. Yeah. Especially on a PS5.
You get used to it. You adapt to it,
sure.
But it was ridiculous that it launched that way on PS5. So,
I never thought that it was that bad.
I was also just coming off of, I don't know what game I was just playing before that, but it was beautifully optimized.
You were playing Tales, weren't you, before that? I think. You were playing.
May have been, yeah. Arise ran great.
Arise. See, when you act during Command Valley, you have a chance to also activate shard skills. Some examples are Flare Impact. I don't understand this whole shard thing. It's still a little confusing to me. Cover Shield. Your shard skill activation rates will be displayed in an icon in the bottom corner.
Oh, okay, I can explain how these work. So, basically the way this works, if you open up your orbment menu...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, crack that baby open.
Okay, it's cracked.
Go to... hit R1, I think?
Yeah, R1 twice will take you to it.
Yeah, here R1 twice.
Yeah,
shard skill.
Okay, so basically the way these work is as you apply quartz, you remember how in Sky or Crossbell, when you applied quartz, it would allow you to use certain different types of arts?
Mm.
It's kind of like that, but instead these are passive skills that you can apply to your shard, and they have a percentage chance to activate under certain conditions that it'll explain better later, I think.
Yeah.
And when you activate certain buffs later that you'll unlock in combat, you can increase the percentage into 100%. They'll always trigger when you're in that mode. So basically, these are passive builds you can create to make your characters have extra effects with their attacks, and it's really, really good, and it's the main focus of customization in Kuro.
Yeah, I think it was. I'm super happy that they brought back Sepith values, but also I really like the way that they did it instead of just making it connected to arts. And if you want a list of these, the combat overlay has a full list of every shard skill and the Sepith values required to get it.
Let me share the combat overlay here, guys. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna warn you guys right now. This is a beta version of the combat overlay for this. It is not fully finalized yet, okay? Doesn't look as smooth as it did in Hajimaru, okay? So here it has all the crafts by person, the arts by person, arts by type of Sepith, okay? I have no idea what hollow cores are. It's a new thing for me.
Hollow cores are like your master quartz replacement, pretty much.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And then
you have shard skills is what you're looking for right now.
Shard skills, yeah, that's what you're looking at right now. And they vary from being just, here's some extra damage, to here's a whole new, like, alternate bullshit thing for the character, where every time you attack, you get craft points. It's stupid.
There's 4 different types of lines, I guess, for that.
Yep.
Yeah, there's the weapon line, which is damage, shield line, which focuses on defensive stuff, drive line, which I think it's triggers.
Mostly art stuff. It's mostly art stuff.
Drive is arts, and then extra is stuff that just triggers passively for most things.
Passive stuff.
For instance, a lot of old quartz are no longer arts, but their effects are now a shard skill. For instance, the one that lets you see treasure chests, that is instead of shard skill. Ones like leg breaker that have a chance to like apply the like speed down debuff and stuff. That's a shard skill. So.
And then arts.
Yeah.
It's just.
Arts drivers. So basically, so master cores are kind of split in two, where the buff part of them are hollow cores and the arts part of them are arts drivers. So it will be they'll explain that more later, so I won't get into that all right now.
Yeah.
But
the basic version of it is you can equip a thing and it gives you a certain group of arts, and later you can put your own arts in there.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be something that's a little more easy for me to capture when I'm
once you're looking at it, it'll make more sense. And
All right.
A lot of the mechanics in this game are, here's all this stuff from previous games, but we adjusted how you equip it.
Yeah.
And I like it. I like how they did it a lot.
Oh, I really like it. Shard skills, I'm super excited to see what they do in the future, because I love them.
They need to balance it, obviously, but
they definitely do, yeah.
I love a lot of the shard skills. It feels like I'm actually building a character again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot more than I thought. They may be small fries. Break through all at once. Press R2 on the field to perform a charge attack. Okay. Just like in previous games, R2. Okay. With the charge gauge. Filled by attacking enemies. Performing a just dodge. A just dodge? That's what it's called? Will fill the gauge to its maximum. Using a charge attack will deal large stun damage. Oh, okay, so you just pop a just dodge as many rounds as you can, and then go in turn base, and they all get fucked.
Well, yeah. So just dodge will instantly fill your thing, so you don't have to spend time filling it. But yeah, if you pop a charge attack, that will just that'll.
That guy's
do a mass
bullshit. How do I get into action? Hold on. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, I had to charge it up. Okay, I get it. I was pressing R2 and it wasn't working. I had to build it up first, then I could do it.
The thing with just dodge is that if you just dodge, it will instantly fill.
Got it.
So yeah, that's your bread and butter. You dodge R2, enter turn base because they're probably broken.
Okay.
Then they take a bunch of damage, get delayed, and you can just unload on them.
There we go. Get fucked. That's not normal. Holy shit. I'll take it. Freaking squishy. Let's go for this one. It's only 15 EP. For example, the first one says 25% chance to do additional fire damage. Gotcha.
Yeah, you can usually tell roughly what a shard skill does based on which line it's in and what color it is.
Gotcha.
Like if it's in the defensive line and it's red, it's probably fire resistance. If it's in the attack line and it's red, it's probably fire damage.
Gotcha. I definitely think this is a game I'm going to be playing easy. Just because the combat... I think because the changes in combat compared to the previous arcs. Hajimura was the last chance I think I ever had of playing normal or hard. Because this is just different, like a lot different. And I think it's going to take me, playing it in English to be willing to try it fully on normal. I'm still playing it over now until I get a GG, but when I actually play it in English, I will actually stick with it. He extorted it. Yo, Blue, I really want a quesadilla now, like a chicken cheese quesadilla. Sounds fucking good, amazing right now.
That sounds really good right now.
He's got a really cool looking gamer mouse there.
Gamer mouse. It's the freaking Razer right there.
The Razer
gaming mouse right there. Y'all. You're welcome, Hugo. Glad we could be your salesman for Taco Bell. Taco Bell, pay us. Alright, I'm gonna beat it for the night. Seems like this is a good time for me to head off. Enjoy your time with the game. Thanks, Sonny. I really appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging with us and showing us. And also, thank you so much for your generosity. Take care of yourself, man, and have a good rest of your week, dude. The little brat, huh? Oh, Kiryu.
こう間違いがありそうだし、なんとかやつを出し抜いてみるか。
Yeah, it's him. Just with a deeper voice. Stylish. Welcome to the community. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it.
うまくいきゃミラだけじゃなくて、いろいろと楽しませてもらえそう。
Kiryu fell on hard times. Damn. He had a little bit too much Taco Bell. What can I say?
取らぬ狸のなんとやらだな。
だな。
あんたらはとそう反応するということはやはりあの場所にいたわけか。
Man, does he got like a freaking desert eagle or something? Man, that thing is huge.
半グレどもの動きを掴んだ上で警察に情報を流して漁夫の利か。
He knows too much.
なかなか優秀な情報屋じゃないか。
Quite the competent information broker.
待て、俺が悪かった。盗んだ物はちゃんと返す。ミラや情報なんかもサービスする。
Damn, that the way he's breathing in.
女神に誓ってあんたら A に立てつくつもりなんて。
From A. Okay, what's A? Don't answer that question, by the way.
That's the
Don't
first
answer that
letter of the
question.
alphabet.
But I know it. Okay, it's like who is C, right? It's like the same kind of deal. Who's A?
もう遅い。我らを甘く見たこと。
Oh shit.
恐怖を持ってあがなうがいい。
Not good.
今のは
I know it happens, but damn. I'll say the first time I saw that, I didn't buy it. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, no, I didn't either.
This is Trails. Okay, this is Trails, guys. Okay.
ジャコモの声だ。ついてこい。ただし背中から離れんな。
So those who are just joining in, I have seen the prologue, but I have not seen anything beyond the prologue. So I know what happens in the prologue.
You've seen most of the prologue. You didn't actually finish it. Is that correct?
I finished prologue.
No, I think he.
Did you finish it? Okay.
Yeah, I finished prologue.
He didn't finish it on the first stream.
Right.
2 streams. Yep.
くそ、そうきたかよ。
一体何が起こって
The music, though, this stressful music.
遠隔攻撃に気をつけて
Where's the bar that I can see where my thing is charged up?
It's the blue bar next to it.
The blue bar?
Yeah, and then it has an R2 on it.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. I should use arts, damn it. Here, let's do this. Okay, so whenever it does arts, I can just, it's easy, I can just move out of the way and attack.
Definitely avoiding
broken.
it. Yeah. Fortunately, enemy pathfinding, like enemies also do have relatively better pathfinding, where they have an easier time getting out of some of your arts, so it does kind of balance out, but also you tend to get more turns than your enemies do, so.
Okay, hold on, I gotta run into that. Okay. Actually, a little bit took his advantage. We gotta run into the items a little bit. Okay. With some health regen. Okay, this is definitely where I save, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'll be right back, guys, real quick. Give me a couple minutes, take a little bathroom break. BRB.
There it goes again, Chad.
Surprised we still got 80 viewers hanging around.
Well, yeah, man, they're desperate for their Kuro fix.
Yeah, I've been keeping them waiting for months.
They've been desperate. frothing at the mouth.
Seen people on FG, Discord, Twitter. Everybody's been, well, not everybody's been super eager, but people have been waiting. So I'm very glad that we'll just a few more weeks and it'll finally be out. We're just for the record for everybody that's watching, we don't already have it done. It's not like we're just like deciding to sit on it for 2 weeks randomly. We are still finishing editing, but we are coming along at a very good clip. So
the DeepL servers have been down for a couple weeks, so they had to really slow down their progress.
Yeah, no, DeepL has a, I think, limit, so we can't just dump everything in there at once. But
I wish I had the patience to wait for the spreadsheet, but I never do.
It's understandable. Like, definitely, I definitely obviously to wait for the spreadsheet, but I mean, also, we took 6 months, so it's not like I can exactly blame
but
people
it's
for not waiting.
It's the way you should play it, because it's better than a fucking machine learning AI. Yeah, I know Bonnie. Bonnie's a good friend of mine there in chat. I remember he was like, so you're not going to play it immediately, right? You're going to wait a while? I'm like, yeah. I started the first day. He was really upset with me because he wanted to get ahead of me.
Understandable.
I don't have patience. If there's a thing I want to play and it is available to me, how am I supposed to not play it?
I feel that, yeah. I mean, definitely. I know, personally, I'm glad because I have one friend that I know. I mean, he's actually somebody else on the spreadsheet project. Shout out to him. His name is Oni. He did some of the connective and side quest translations. Actually, maybe only connect friends. Regardless, he did some side content translations. But yeah, no, he always likes to get ahead of me to see my reactions. So like, I always, because I'm always playing it day one, but I'm glad that I'm not the fastest person in the world. It's nice to kind of like to be behind somebody, but also to be ahead of the curve so that Twitter's not spoiling me. Kind of a nice balance.
That was the thing too. I wanted to avoid the risk of random YouTube spoilers. Also, yeah, Bonnie, Umineko, I know. Listen, man, I like Umineko, but I needed something active to play today. We had a fucking sick Risk of Rain 2 run, me being in Crystal.
Oh, nice.
It was beastly, Bonnie. You missed out being at work and all that, nerd. Also, Hugo asks, how's Elden Ring? It's my favorite game ever. I've done like 4 playthroughs. The PC port still sucks, but I did buy it, even though I have it on PS5. I bought the PC port too, so I own it on two platforms. Everyone go play Elden Ring. Make
sure you don't get any malware playing the PC version. I've seen some pretty funny hacking videos of those. But
I'm not playing the PC version until they fix it up. I played it a bit for a couple hours just to play with some friends, but it's such a mess that I've just been going back to the PS5 version, playing some more.
Yeah, definitely. I also recommend Elden Ring as well. I picked that up about a couple weeks, or no, maybe about a week ago. Definitely handful of issues with it, but overall fantastic exploration, a lot of really combat options. Definitely a super, super fun game.
It's fucking great, yeah. So basically everything I wanted from a non-narratively focused game.
I mean, well, and even that being said, I think has a lot of Soft's most interesting characters. I really like all the characters in it.
I love the world and the characters and everything about that. But a narrative focus is in a direct.
You're talking about Elden Ring?
Of course
we are.
Someone asked about it. I talked about it.
Man, Blue freaking is obsessed with Elden Ring, guys. But it was actually it was fun watching you play that a bit. Honestly, over the past several weeks, I remember him going to this manor and showing me like what the world looks like, and it just looks beautiful. To be honest. So it was really good look, and it's fun for me to watch, not play, but I'll watch. That's for sure. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and jump into this here. We still not to the freaking prologue yet, so let's get going.
Oh, you are not finishing the prologue tonight.
You don't think so?
Right?
No, really?
No, the prologue. You're on about like what, line 500? The prologue. I think we have like about 1,500 lines.
Wait, I'm only
you're like a third of the way through.
I'm a third of the way.
Yep.
You literally do play with like when you're in a cutscene, you do like 1 line of dialogue per minute.
Okay, so I mean, I'm trying to read the chat and chat with you guys, and
it's good. It's good. No, like enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Okay. But just you're not finishing the prologue tonight. Is just what I'm saying.
Guys, this scene right here is very important. This scene right here told me that Kuro is different.
This is my favorite character scene with Geronimo. I think this really does make him shine.
His development from this scene on is just freaking something else.
Impeccable.
It's just ridiculously, insanely how much character depth he has from this scene on, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The first time I saw this, okay, hold on.
I cheered when I saw this.
I have a clip of my reaction to this. Hold on. Let me go to YouTube. There's a clip. Somebody made a clip of me reacting to this blind. I was like, what the fuck? Seriously. Hold up. Let me find this. It's gotta be. Videos. Is there like, where are my clip? Where are YouTube clips at?
I don't know if they're saved or anywhere other than from the link that people make. Look, guys, something crazy just happened and he's stalling again.
Sorry, hold on, y'all.
Stalling streamer.
I'm sure people want to see my blind reaction to it when I was actually blind to this part.
That's true. That's true.
That's why I want to share it.
Taco Man will return with a mask for Kuro too.
Let's go.
Where are the...
Also, yeah, holy shit. That just pointed out in chat. For some reason, Vaughn and Agnes are frozen in time right now.
Yeah, they are. They're just totally frozen. There's no like movement in their breath or anything.
How eerie.
Okay, where was it?
Yeah, Spitfire, this is the only series where a death will happen, and the first thing people do is cheer and say, oh my god, it's finally happening.
Yeah, I mean, what I really, really like about it, I feel like, in terms of writing, I think there are places where they got both a lot more gritty and a lot more gritty, so instead of being like, it feels like them just trying to be Kiseki but edgy, it really does just feel like Kiseki but more mature, because they're willing to go further on both sides of the spectrum.
There, that was my blind reaction to this scene. There you go.
There you go, Chad.
Okay, let's go. Time to perform first aid, y'all. They cut his throat before he had any chances. They cut his throat, damn. Woo! What was a knife? No, a machete. His finger has left hand. Yep. Yeah, we now like they set us up now. I mean, okay, dude, are you really an investigator if you're gonna say so much blood? Like, come on, man. Don't you think it's like a normal thing?
My dude, Nate. Don't insult my dude, Nate. The greatest cop of all time.
To me and you, yeah, it's a lot of blood. But to someone who does this, like on a, you know, like as an investigator who sees this kind of thing often, like.
This is Kiseki. He's never seen a corpse in his life.
Oh, okay. Pardon me.
This is the first one he's ever
I stand
seen.
corrected. I stand corrected, Blue. You're right. This is Kiseki, right? There ain't no dead bodies in Kiseki, right?
Nate Chad's rise up.
Also, yeah, Bonnie is totally right. Vaughn is absolutely more of a detective than Lloyd ever was.
100% Lloyd in the dust, bro.
I need to turn the music down a little bit more, I think.
どうやら一通りの事情を聞かせてもらう必要がありそうだな。
13110
現場確保
Sirens.
重要参考人2名を確保最電所へ任意同行で連行する
Driving the police cars down into the sewers.
Yep. It's convenient ramps and everything. So, Zombie, you just saw my blind reaction to it? I was legit like, what the fuck? Like, seriously, I couldn't believe it. So it's 3:20 in the afternoon in the Seiden district of Edith. We're at the headquarters. The Capitol Police. Guys, I promise you, from chapter 1 and on, I'm totally blind. Like, I haven't seen anything of the prologue. Okay. Prologue I did because I captured it. Okay, that was my job. That's why I chose the prologue, so that way I wouldn't be spoiled on anything else. With Hachimari, guys, I captured I captured the magical girl episodes and the beach episodes. The beach episodes and the magical girl episodes. That's what I captured. So I wasn't spoiled on any main story stuff. So there you go. Do you want me to drag the name of the prestigious Aramis School through the mud? What's the Aramis School, guys? That doesn't sound familiar at all.
Never heard that name in my life.
Never. Yeah, exactly. Never heard of that. Play Hachimari. Don't skip Hachimari. People like
Hachimari is skippable. They tell you everything you need to know in this game.
Yeah, that's like saying skip the third, y'all. You
also, Hachimari is the worst Kiseki game.
God. This is a joke, by the way, guys. I know we've been saying Calvert is a combination of America and France, but the police uniform seems very British.
Yeah, that is the one thing that I find very weird, because absolutely, like, architecturally and politically, like, it is very clearly meant to be America and France, but yeah, they have, like, the stupid bubbly hats and stuff. It's weird.
That does look, it's like a mixture of America and Europe.
Well, I definitely say that Arabonia has more like the German side of Europe covered.
Mm-hmm. This guy's very passionate, it seems like. Nate.
I love Nate so much.
Nato something. What's the kanji?
It's just like Detective Nate.
Detective Nate.
Inspector. I forget Inspector Detective. Sorry. I think he's Inspector and Daswani's Detective.
Here, like, it's like Date. Actually, no, sorry, the black dude is like Date with the coat, like the jacket, right? That Date wears in Yakuza.
Oh yeah.
Look at freaking his Van's reaction to that. He's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna pick my ear. I don't give a shit." Like, damn. I don't give a exactly, Hansuke. Exactly. I love that shit. Like, Reen wouldn't act like that. Like, Reen would be just. Reen would be. I mean, Reen is Reen. Okay, he's a different type of character. Van, I just like. Van's a breath of fresh air, guys. I'm just gonna say it just like that. I already can tell he's different.
I'd definitely say Van is like the protagonist this series needed.
Yeah. Here is the protagonist that's the most like Van so far. I'd say is like Kevin, right?
Yeah.
Lloyd and Reen are their thing. I feel like Van's more like Kevin.
Yeah, Van is more of a Kevin and Rufus than a Lloyd. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hard to believe. Man, look at this dude. Okay, this dude. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Nate seems like the kind of guy that like wants his job to feel important. Like he's like,
yeah, he does.
I'm proud of my job. You know, like he feels like that kind of guy now. Reading this in English now, finally, like he's got that he's like pompous. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know how to say it in English.
Water bottle brand companion beside him who really knows what's up.
Exactly. I'm the real victim. God, Van. Van, you're doing a real good job acting here. With a friend. Oh my God. Okay, I'm loving Van a lot now. Holy shit. The heart. Hold on. The heart.
Actually, that's meant to be a music note and not a heart. But regardless, it's very just.
It's line 618. 618.
Yeah, just selling out his services to the police.
It's so sarcastic. Look at his face. We're always here to support you, solving any kind of problem you might have. The Arkwright Solutions office is looking forward to your patronage. Dude. And I mean, why were you all there at the time like that anyway? He was a real lowlife, that information. He just wanted his tacos, damn it. So what you need with him? 2 investigators and a full-fledged officer, no less. Okay, this dude here, he's learning the way of Van here already.
Daswani is mega based.
I can tell. Daswani, that's his name. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're about to, yeah.
That's why I called him Water Bottle Brand.
Water Bottle.
Oh, Dasani?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
He was Dasani for me. It didn't translate his name as Dasani, but I did.
I'm calling him Dasani. That's perfect. A state-of-the-art bladeless weapon, the newest model combat ornament. Always towing the line. I like that. He isn't like a superhero, you know, purely good, right? I'm looking forward to having somebody that like toes the line between good and not so good. His voice is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
It's also Kiryu.
Is it? Are you shitting me?
No, it's not.
Yeah, half of the cast is voiced by Kiryu.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they got him for everybody. Agnes,
all of
Agnes
the NPCs
is Kiryu.
You know, his
Agnes is
Kiryu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Agnes is Kiryu.
You didn't even notice.
Kiryu-chan! Yo, Kuro, that's pretty good. So this is the first scene where we got voices except for Van. Wow, didn't take very long.
Yep.
Never mind, Nate's not voiced either. Okay, so not too bad. I mean, he even lured out that cute girl. There's no way this guy's up to any good. Man, Nate is so... Okay, Nate is... Okay, Nate's gonna be hilarious. Nate's gonna be hilarious. I already know.
I love Nate.
Oh, so you're into the naive type like her then? Oh god. Oh god, he's gonna fall. He's gonna totally go into this. Be careful now. If you get caught dating an underage girl as a cop, it won't be a laughing matter, you know. Dude, this is good shit. Van's hilarious. I can tell already. Though, if you get in trouble, I'm happy to lend you an ear. Look at Van's eyes right now.
Well, like, has fantastic facial expressions.
Yeah. This game is like, this is maybe the first game ever where I felt like 3D models have captured expressions as well as dialogue portraits. Like, some of the expressions in this game are amazing.
Yo, he's getting mad. Yo, Dark Fantasy Realms, thank you so much for the resub, man, for 9 months. I really appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much for your support and your generosity, dude. It helps me out a ton. Thank you very much. I hope you get a wonderful start to your week, dude. Also, Dark Fantasy Realms and everybody else who's here in the chat, guys, there's a giveaway. If you type ! giveaway, you can find a link to figure out how you earn points to win this copy right here. Hold on. This exact copy of Kuro no Kiseki. Right here. This exact copy. Sealed Spriggan edition. This ain't a normal copy. This is Spriggan edition with the art books and everything. Okay, right here, 2 art books with it. Okay, in the raffle, I'm gonna be doing the drawing at the very last stream of my Kuro streams. So be sure to gather those points up. If you've been on Neo streams, it works the exact same way. Okay, you earn your points by watching, and you spend 1,000 beverages instead of pints. It's beverages. And you can get a ticket, and you can get a maximum of 100 tickets. Okay. All right, let's go. He's not someone you can just be upfront with like that. Whose voice is this? Okay, it's the dude that's on my desktop. It's the guy that's on. It's the dude that's on this right here.
It's the guy from my desktop.
It's a dude from my desktop. I don't know them. I don't know them. I just have it on my desktop. Okay.
That's him. Kiryu.
It's Kiryu.
This isn't a name that, like, his name was never mentioned before, but you have read dialogue from him in Hajimari.
Oh, in Hajimari.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
失礼。今回の件で協力を要請した CID です。
He reminds me of Dudley. Like he's got like the pride of Dudley with the glasses and shit.
Oh yeah.
Like he's proud of his position in his job. Like, he's Dudley without green hair. It seems like
yeah, no, he is definitely a Kiseki glasses Chad, and he is extremely based.
I mean, look at okay, this guy exudes Dudley. Kincaid.
カルバード中央情報省分析室所属キンケイドです。
Kincaidです。Like seriously, holy shit.
この度はジャコモコンテの捜索に協力していただいて感謝します。
Yeah, Hana's correct. This guy is VA is Jun Fukuyama. So you may know him as Lelouch, yeah.
ま、一歩及ばず釣れたのは別の小物のようです、ね。
Another big money voice actor, damn it.
Another mega based one. No one
he sounds good. He sounds amazing.
Oh yeah, no, Jun Fukuyama is one.
I won't discount that at all. But this. But this. Okay, damn it, that's the problem. And so Kincaid's being voiced, Van is not being voiced. You know why? Because this.
Let's have a scene with 5 characters and only 2 are voiced.
Yes. There's no need. I'll be taking him and the girl he was with. Man, this dude he seems like pretty high up.
Might be.
What was that? So guys, even though I'm not blind to the prologue, I didn't see this in full English. So like what I'm reading here, I didn't see before. That's why I'm a little bit that's why I'm fascinated with this. I will take them into the care of the CID. So he's gonna take us to, I guess the CID is like the top brass, I guess.
Think like the CIA.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally Central Intelligence Division is what it stands for.
Gotcha.
They were, I believe, first mentioned in Hajimari. No, maybe they were mentioned before that, but Lecter episode talked about them a lot in Hajimari.
So Dasani and Nate here, they're like peanuts compared to this guy.
Yeah,
here.
they're just normal. They're just normal, like Capitol Police.
They're peanuts. He's a delicious pistachio.
But Dasani here is very humble. Like he's not, like he doesn't get prideful. That's what it is. He's not.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't get prideful and desperate. He just accepts how things are. I respect
he very
that.
much knows when to pick his battles.
Yeah, that's it. That's the way of putting it. He seems pretty cool. A person did die today. I believe Kilika works for. Yeah, she does. She worked for the Rocksmith Agency, which I believe turned into the CID, right? I think.
Rocksmith Agency is kind of a center of them. Like they're still a part of them, but they're like it's more like a CID than anything else.
Like a what of CID?
They're kind of a clique within the CID.
Okay.
Yeah. because mostly, like, I think they were formerly an official organization, but now Rocksmith's not president anymore, so.
Right, I realized that, but I wasn't sure of what happened to Rocksmith Agency after, what's-his-face, Roy Gramhart took over.
Gramhart, our guy.
I know Gramhart takes over, guys, but I know nothing more than that, so don't tell me.
I mean, yeah, that was back in Hajimari. Well, actually, no, I think in CS4 they mentioned the incumbent, and then in Hajimari it's actually...
Actually, in CS4 they did not mention Roy Gramhart. I don't think they named Roy Gramhart.
I don't think they mentioned his name, I just think they mentioned that there was a new incumbent.
Yeah.
Like that Rocksmith.
It was a president-elect. All we knew was a president-elect.
Yeah.
That's all we knew, I think, in CS4.
Yeah, then Hajimari we actually met Gramhart.
Yep. Oh shit, it's freaking Kayla. Hold on, it's Kayla. Okay, I remember the Kayla. That's pretty cool, seeing Kayla.
I see you got to that part already.
Yo, welcome back, Vess.
Hello.
Welcome back, indeed.
Got my food.
Okay. Man, her voice. She's all business. Like, look at her face. She's like super serious.
She's pretty cute.
She's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. And Kincaid's the boss of her too. Look at that. Man, Kincaid just looks like a... I'm gonna be honest, like Kincaid just looks like a fucking Chad.
He's epic.
I like how dedicated. How dedicated to like a color scheme they are with some of these characters. Like Vaughn is all blue, eyes blue, hair blue, jacket.
The classic anime matching hair color.
Hair is pink brown, eyes are pink brown, suit is pink brown.
He is fully blue, isn't he? Damn, you're right. The young one seems very capable. He's talking about Killa? Renne. I told you not to call me him. Look at him doing the whole glasses thing. They buddy.
You think that one guy is always so stuck up and it just annoys you?
It does not annoy me, he's a Chad. He's stuck up.
Savage Four Eyes?
Okay, so...
Okay, I like these two guys here. Like, their dynamic, I can already tell is going to be something special.
Deepel called him Demon Binoculars. It happened.
Demon Binoculars?
I can see where the demon comes from. The word they uses is brute, which has the kanji for demon in it, but not sure they turned glasses into binoculars.
Yo, freaking high five, man. Searching for the two-man team that took out Yakumo. It's not us, and he knows it. I can tell already. He knows shit. He's too freaking smart. He looks like IQ 200 and something.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he is.
He's almost as smart as I am.
Those two did leave a trace in the room, though it was faint. Look at that. He can read through the whole setup. Okay, guys, hold on. I gotta point it out. Look at Renne's freaking hair.
Yeah, his hair is doing the thing. If you want to talk about something that's actually impressive, they learned how to put a hand in a pocket.
That's new. That's true. That looks pretty good. They did that really good.
Oh yeah.
The Kuro pendulum.
Kuro pendulum strikes again.
Does Kincaid use a revolver? Oh, I'm curious. I have no idea what weapon he uses. Don't tell me, by the way. I want to be surprised.
He uses the most mighty weapon of all, the pen.
I do rely on your sharp nose and shitty connections.
Oh, does that have a kind of sharp nose?
He does. He's like, in exchange for the bullshit I just saved you from, yo, hook me up. That sound effect. Oh my. You like that? You like that? Who? Contacted who?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on. I have an idea who it is. I have a hypothesis.
Are you sure?
Van, you better fucking contact her or I'm gonna kick your ass. If it's who I think it is.
Oh.
Yes. He's my bro. He's Chad. Oh, the budget gone, right? Yep, the budget's gone. Damn. It sucks to owe. So Van doesn't like owing anybody nothing. But he
he loves making other people owe him, but doesn't like owing others.
I don't blame him, man. I like that. I like that about Van. He like Van feels kind of like a self-sufficient kind of dude. Like he doesn't want to owe any debts to nobody. So when he's indebted to somebody, he likes to get that shit over with.
He does have that middle bang, though.
I mean, Aaron,
the base middle bang.
Who doesn't have the middle bang, Kiseki? Okay.
No one. Everyone has one.
Everybody, exactly. Everybody. Van. Van. Yeah. Everybody.
Kiseki needs a good 5-head girl.
Good 5-head.
Yeah.
Haru.
Who?
Haru from
a good girl with a massive forehead.
Huge forehead.
I didn't even notice that.
You never noticed Haru's massive forehead?
I mean, if you just put if you didn't put a bang in the middle, just put it on the side instead. Problem solved. It's just the fact that there's a huge ass bang in the middle between everybody's eyes in the whole fucking series. But put it on like the right or the left. I mean, it doesn't bother me too much, but when people point it out to me, I'm like, yeah, you're right. When I think about it, sure. He's gonna waive the fee because we get to have that cake from Andalusia. By the way, I have no idea where Andalusia is or what the culture is there. But I just remember reading that or hearing Kitsune say that 6 months ago. Hell yeah. Come join us, Agnes, with your arts abilities. She's really cute. I can't deny that. Who the fuck are you? Damn.
I kneel.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's her.
She's
cute
pretty.
wife.
She's pretty. She's cute, y'all. Okay, hold on. Is she like a media person? Like another?
I don't know. Read and find out. February 94.
I can't remember actually. I forgot. Y'all. Who might you be, Miss? Exactly, Van. That's what I'm saying.
God, look at how cute her hat is.
Hold on, she's Mariel? Hold on, she got the same name as... The same name as Randy's wife?
No, it's slightly different.
That's spelled differently.
Yeah, hers is like Muriel, I think.
Muriel,
okay.
Mariel and Muriel. Okay, so this is Mariel from the Terrell Times. Terrell Times.
And her husband. He's just mad.
I mean, I like her voice. Her voice is beautiful and she looks beautiful.
Everything about her is amazing. My cute wife.
She's cute.
Yes. That includes you, Vess.
Interesting.
You've got good eyes, young lady. Turns out an important witness is currently getting an intense interrogation. The one leading interrogation is Inspector Nate. You might learn a lot if you rush in there right now. Oh, damn. Yo, freak. I like how Van's just like getting ready to just pile on the shit on the freaking Nate, dude. Damn.
Poor Nate.
Agnes knows what's going on. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and pester the shit out of him right now. Okay, the name Dingo Brat I totally recall from Hajimari. Wait a minute, please. Speak of the devil.
Him.
I was gonna head over to Bermati now. It's the usual. So is he like a regular of Bermati, I guess? Is Bermati like a bar? This is the bar probably there. Hold on.
You saw Bermati in Riverside. It was the cafe.
Yeah, but we didn't go in there. We just saw the front of it.
Yeah, he said it was only open at night.
So, okay, that makes sense. So we haven't been... I'm actually really curious to go in there at night then. Hopefully I can see it.
You will.
I'll see plenty of the place.
Sweet. Hold on. Is that where this scene... Is that where this is from? My splash art?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Could be.
Sweet.
Maybe.
I have no idea, guys. I found that one and I love the artwork of it because I had.
Oh wait a minute!
Wait!
Bring
it back up.
Bring it back up.
This one right here.
Look who's in the background.
Yeah.
Who's in the background? Is that? Hold on,
I didn't notice that.
Is that what's her face? Is that what we just saw?
Her.
I didn't notice that until just now.
Holy crap!
I know it's Gigaface.
Nice.
One of my favorite arts from the game.
I have no context at all for this artwork, by the way, guys. Just saying. I just thought it looked really good because it's got a lane in it.
I like the assorted cheeses and stuff.
Yeah, the sushi over there by Kincaid there, or Renne. Makasete. Ote. Yo, Dingo Brad seems like a pro just by the way he speaks, like his tone.
So
like it sure does feel
like a Chad.
To have actual interesting reporters that are entertaining in a Kiseki game.
Dingo's a cool guy.
We haven't had a truly entertaining reporter since
Sky, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I didn't
Sky.
care about
What's his name?
very much.
Niall
and Dorothy.
Niall Burns and Dorothy Hayat.
Yeah.
Like those two right there were the best, of the cream of the crop when it comes to reporters.
Like, I kind of liked Rhines, and Grossbell wasn't really huge on Grace, but like he doesn't even come close to Niall and Dorothy. But finally, you got Dingo and Mariel, and they're just keen up.
Tepper says, hey, I would love to stick around and watch, but I promise myself to stay as clean as possible playing by myself. Thank you all for your hard work. Yo, Terper, thank you so much for popping in here. Thanks for what you said. It means a lot to the Zerofield team. Corey is here right now on the voice chat right now, and he sees this.
Yo.
And we greatly appreciate your kind words. Thank you so much.
Massive thanks.
We really look forward to seeing your enjoyment when you enjoy here in a couple weeks when it comes out publicly. So enjoy. Make sure you pick up a copy, by the way, in the meantime. Vivi was cool, Hugo, but I mean, come on. Okay, Vivi is she got some waifu potential, but now Burns, man. Like now Burns is just. Whenever I saw Niall Burns, I got excited.
Oh yeah.
Okay, like I was like, oh, here we go, we get some good shit here. Like I was excited to see Niall Burns. Okay, Vivi, I was excited for different reasons. Like Vivi, I was like, oh yes, waifu stuff. Niall is like actual, like content, I guess. Like actual story, like comic, really good comic relief, like really good stuff. Okay, and really good. Probably one of the bigger things was his voice. His rest in peace. His voice actor. Was really, really good. Really talented.
One of the greatest VAs in history.
Man, those cars in the background are hauling ass. Holy shit. Look at that. Yo, they're going quick.
They're fucking going.
Yo, that bus was hauling ass. It just went by. Look at that green bus that just hauled ass. Yo, there in a second.
They are all going at completely different speeds. Holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah, some of the car stuff is very interesting.
All right, we're at 4:39 p.m. They're still keeping a lookout. We can't sneak in there now, guys. There's British police there. The British policemen.
French.
Oh, excuse me, British. French. They got the buckles on their hats, so that means they're British too. So yeah, it's like a mix. So was Giacomo.
Poor Taco Man.
Poor Taco, exactly. Poor Taco Man. Damn. The dude was just wanting to enjoy his supreme taco from Taco Bell with extra sour cream.
Extra sour cream, yeah.
Exactly. Extra sour cream, like supreme. Maybe you got a beef burrito in there too. Oh, you can't forget that chicken quesadilla with this with the hot sauce. Damn, I'm actually getting freaking hungry now. Just talking about that shit. I kind of want a chicken. I want a chicken cheese quesadilla right now. I could just totally destroy one right now. I'm getting some freaking tacos tomorrow. That's it, y'all. By the way, guys, you guys who are just here, I will be live tomorrow with more. Okay. Don't know when, but probably tomorrow. Okay. I have to work tomorrow for 3 hours. I have to work tomorrow for just 3 hours, and then my vacation starts. I have a stupid meeting I gotta do for 3 hours, but after that, I'm free. So I'm gonna be doing a little bit of recording and editing before that, and then I'll be live. I hope you order a Burmati at Cafe Burmati. What's a Burmati? That's actually like a. Is that actually a food?
Oh wait, is there? One second, my line is still behind. Is there?
Oh, you want me to go back?
Oh no, just 1 second. It just hasn't shown up on the stream for yet. I don't.
It's all lined up right now. I haven't noticed any typos or anything. We're going to Burmati's. Let me save first. It's been a while since I saved. One thing I liked about one of the biggest thing, actually it's not just one thing, it's a big thing I like about PC versions of these games, is a lot more save slots. You get like 500, and not only that, they're arranged in a grid, so you can where they all are. Whereas with PlayStation, you have to scroll through like 50. You only get like 50, and it's all scrolled. It's different, and I really appreciate Durante and his work for doing save slots like that on PC versions of these games. Okay, so we gotta go to. Corey, I remember capturing a lot of NPC dialogue here.
Yeah, I think there should be, or maybe. Are you sure it's at this point? Because we don't have any put in directly at this point.
Maybe after I talk to Burmati. Let me go to Burmati first.
Yeah, I mean, I know that there was a ton in the area that you went to before there was some stuff.
I spent a lot of time capturing all this.
Yeah, and then in Central Station, I think we added some stuff in. I will look over that later and see if there is stuff that we missed, because obviously I can't do that right this second.
In the raw text sheet, in the raw tab, I put it at the bottom of the main stuff.
I will give that a look after then.
Perfect. Sora says nice and raw. Oh my god, dude, really? Entering this shop will progress the main story. Okay, I know for a fact we captured stuff.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, if it's missing, I can't translate it right this second. But I will give that a look after. Sorry about that.
No problem. Hold on. Once I go in here, am I able to go around here, or does it totally advance everything?
No, it's going to advance to another location.
I know I talked to all these people here. Like this guy right here that says talk. I talked to him. I think over here I had active voice even. Hold on.
Looking at the Prologue tab, it is about the same number of lines as what we have in the actual sheet.
In the actual sheet, I'm sure it's different because it was confusing.
Well, I'm saying it's about the same number of lines, so I think we should have pretty much everything in.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I know I talked to this dude with the berm. I know I did. What's his name? His name is Chiketo.
Oh, this guy's just a ticketeer. Like he just like takes tickets for the nightclub right by there. His name isn't actually Ticket.
I mean, it might not be significant enough to really even bother with.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go through it and see if there is anything interesting worth adding, because there are a handful of NPCs that you can meet throughout the prologue that we then like talk to constantly throughout the game. So I will look that over, though. I see a couple that we didn't put in, so I'll try to. Right now, my top priority is just making sure that Chapter 5 and the finale get edited in time, but after that, I will definitely come back to Prologue and see if there are any NPCs that I can add in.
Perfect. That's the priority. I agree with that. All right, here we go, guys. Husky voice. That doesn't sound husky to me.
Yeah, his voice is...
He sounds like Michelle from Crossbell. I was waiting for you, sweetie. Oh god. Here we go.
I like this guy a lot more than Michelle. This guy's funny.
This is the Michelle replacement, y'all. Here he is.
Pretty much.
No, he's Bermati himself. Damn. The bartender and owner of this establishment. You always got a boat, guys. Bow ties are okay. When somebody wears a bow tie, I have mad respect for them. Okay, like legit. I whenever I had like a presentation at work, I don't wear neckties. I wear bow ties. Okay, because when you wear a bow tie, that is cultured. Okay, this man right here is cultured. Period. I can tell right off the bat. He knows his shit. He knows his style, okay? He knows how to be cultured. I'm gonna give him that. Unique. Oh god, God, we need voice. Holy shit. Come on.
Yeah, that's an issue to continue to have a problem with. Van is not voiced enough. It's like Rain.
It's exactly like Rain. Oh my god.
They pay for a high-profile voice actor, and
they pay the price for that too.
Yeah.
It's just, to me, it's not worth it, but here's what it is. Holy shit, the music just went quiet. What the hell? Hold on. I'm assuming you came regarding. Oh, he's getting down to business. Holy shit. Okay, he knows his stuff. Look at his face. Hold on, his face changed really quick. This guy is okay. This guy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm already getting like sus vibes off him. The fact that he just changed that quick, like from the yeah to like this, like that fast, like to me is sus. Okay. Amogus, exactly. Right on my front doorstep. The same line of work as me. A real scoundrel. You saw him venting, Kuro? I knew it.
Bermani's an information broker.
He's got a bow tie though, so I'll give him that. That's all I'll give him though. He's already sus to me. Reap what he sowed. He tipped off the cops. So he snitched. A local gang is involved in large-scale drug dealings. No trace of drug dealing. You know, this music is kind of interesting. I like the new vibes, I guess, so far. These like passive vibe soundtracks. Part of me wishes I had used this song for the instructional video instead.
It works decently, yeah.
Instead of the intro. Who the hell snitched on? Exactly, snitch. Yeah. Look at how serious he looks. Like, look at his eyes. Like, he's no innocent fucking bar owner. I call it bullshit. I'm just an owner of the establishment. I call bullshit. Guys, don't confirm if I'm right. Don't tell me. Okay, make that very clear. This is I'm speculating for your entertainment. Okay, this is my thoughts. Ooflers, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the community, man. Hope you had a good start to your week. He made off with something that wasn't drugs at all. It was an orbment, right? It was that shiny orbment. Oh shit, where? I need to find that. Next stream I'll have it. I forgot where I put it. Shit, I really gotta find that. I have the orbment from the Dengeki version. I just don't know where the hell I put it. Damn it. So as you can see, guys, like if you guys have never played with an overlay before, all I'm doing is pressing X on my DualShock 4 controller. Boom. One button, the overlay moves, and the game moves, and it's all synced. And whenever I want to, if like say I get out of sync for some reason, I can just use L2 or R2 to catch back up to where I was. Or I can use the left arrow or the right arrow key on my keyboard. It's really nice. Like the overlay is really good. Those guys who are like, it's an overlay, it's gonna be too much work. Like honestly, you really do get used to it after just a little bit of getting used to it. Maybe like, I don't know, 15 to 30 minutes of playing with it. It almost becomes second nature to you. Speaking of which, hold on, where am I at? There it is. See? There, I'm back in sync. Just like that. There's a good possibility there's some funny business was involved. He had a Zypha. Yeah, he did. It was that Razor Mouse. He had that Razor Mouse. Wait, older style? What did he have? A freaking, what's it called? What was the thing before Zypha? That Calvert had.
Lambda.
Okay. Lambda. Yeah.
Lambda.
To me, it's Lambda. Okay. I think it's bullshit that it was localized as Lambda. That's bullshit.
Yeah, Kitsune, and I mean, like, pretty much everybody thought it was going to be Lambda, but they kept the because I think in the game Falcom did spell it as Lambda, but I think it was probably intended to be Lambda, but then they just kept it as Lambda. I don't know if we actually know, like, if it's an acronym, what it stands for. I could be completely wrong on that. Maybe we do know. Kuro doesn't say it if it does, but
guys, it's a Greek letter. It's Lambda. The Greek letter Lambda. Okay. And Japan doesn't have L-A. It's R-A. They don't have L-A. They don't have a La. They have Ra instead.
Oh yeah, of course. There's no Los Angeles, Japan.
So exactly that too. But like, you would think that. Oh, never mind. I can't. I have to refrain.
It's okay.
A Lambda.
Don't worry about it too much. Don't let it upset you.
That was one of the things that really kind of was a little bit of irkness to me on the localization side. One of my OCD pet peeves.
We follow the official terms, so we did maintain it as being Lambda. So I'm sorry if you're not happy with that, but we did maintain the official localization terms.
I don't blame it. It's official. It is what it is. It is what it is. But it's meant to be Lambda. Damn it. Yo, good night, Bullwine. Thanks so much for tuning in, dude. And I'll see you tomorrow. I see you're talking about Lambda.
There it is, Lambda, right there.
Yeah, spelled in English. Is that a Razor Mouse? the 5th generation tactical orbit developed jointly between the Verne Company and the Epstein Foundation. It was an awful. It made you freaking invisible. Back in the day, back in the cold steel, man, that was some cool shit.
I mean, we kind of just beat the fuck out of anybody who used it.
I mean, I guess that's true, but remember freaking Emperor? Emperor, he would just chill out, man. But then we beat the shit out of him too. I get that. But still, like, when they used it,
all these high school students beat the shit out of all of our super high-tech units who use this thing. This sucks.
Honestly, when I say the word Lambda, I feel like I'm saying English for Lambda. Like, straight up. It feels like I'm saying English for Lambda.
Of all the things to really just get under your skin, Feb, I didn't think it would be this.
It was that. It's like when people say EST even though it's daylight time. Same kind of thing. It's Eastern Daylight Time, EDT. PDT. We're in daylight time, not standard time. We were in standard time before March last Sunday. Then you can say EST or PST.
Feb, if you were a teacher and a student said, "Can I go to the bathroom?" how would you respond?
I'd say fine. It's different. Okay. Bathroom, restroom, fine, whatever. But we're not in standard time. We're not in standard time. We're not talking about. We're not talking about Ramda. We're talking about Lambda.
But we're not. It's called Ramda. They spelled it Ramda.
EST.
Oh God. So are you in here? Is Sora in here telling me about this? Because I'm gonna revoke that shit if he is.
Hello, Sora.
I'm about to revoke that shit.
Bye.
Okay? You better say bye.
What if they weren't basing it off of this? What you say it was a French letter?
It wasn't French. It was Greek. It's Greek.
I know. I'm just.
I am 8th Greek, so I
Do
take
you have
offense.
any proof that they were basing it off of Lambda?
I don't have proof that they're basing it off Lambda, but like they usually like. Okay, think about what are the previous generations of orbits? What are they called?
There's Arcus.
Arcus. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Okay.
Enigma.
Okay. The Greek alphabet is a very well-known, like, Greek alphabet is used in lots of references. Like Alpha Omega, right?
Yeah, that's
all
classic.
Greek, right?
Right. Well, yes, but the previous orbits aren't called Alpha and Omega.
When you go into the Geofront, okay? When you go to the Geofront, you see this, like the artwork in the Japanese version of like Azure or Zero. You go in there, or even in CS4, Japanese CS4. Do you see where it says something Onri or something like that? It says Onri. There's a legit sign that says Onri. Okay, guys?
Yeah.
It's proof that...
Proof.
The R should be an L.
What do you
like? I mean, I do think it is very Ramda was intended to be Lambda, but I mean, ultimately, my thing is I have a hard time taking issue just keeping Ramda, considering that there's no. Like, if Ramdas on them had like a Lambda symbol or something, then I would definitely be like, okay, yeah, they should have made it Lambda. But it's like, personally, if I were in charge of localization, I would have made it Lambda. But I mean, it's not like it really impacts anything to make it Lambda.
I won't deny that. It doesn't in the end. It doesn't matter. But it's just one of those stupid OCD things in my head. Okay, I'll admit that. I'll admit that. But damn
I'd say the biggest argument is that the first people we met that used them was a squad named Hercules, which is a Greek hero. I'd say would have been the biggest argument for it being Lambda.
You should have made that argument, Feb. I would have been on your side.
Damn it.
If you think that's bad, I got a German buddy who... Well, you know how Arabonia is. Everything there is German.
Yo, Nazi,
all of it is pronounced incorrectly.
Thanks for chatting, man. Keeping it as R avoids some potential future script where it turns out to be an acronym that starts with R all along, I guess. Gotcha. We heard the screen that made it into the maintenance room. when Yakumo was getting freaking murdered. Yeah, because I remember in that scene, you could see the Mafia, they were using their orbits and they snuck past Van, and they snuck past both of them. Yeah. You could see it. They even made like a whoosh sound effect when it happened. Yep, they reacted to the stealth function. Yep. They're not your average criminals. Like, Burmadi's not like, whoa, or anything. He's like, yeah, this is par for the course. Like, this guy has seen some shit. Could it be Jaegers? He knows who Jaegers are.
Does his background ring any bells?
Does what now?
Does Burmadi ring any bells for you?
No. This is the first time I'm remembering, like, no. I may have forgotten when I, like, was he mentioned in Hajimari?
No.
Oh, really? Why are you asking me to ring bells then?
I'll tell you.
I'm gonna do you a solid here. Burmadi is the one who stabbed Arian Rod in the back.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Yeah, he's the guy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he fled here, dyed his hair purple.
Yeah, come on,
okay.
Fab, use your fucking eyes, dude.
How could I not
Rufus
notice?
With his hair grown out and dyed purple.
I mean, it's got the same hairstyle, you know, the little freaking ponytail over the shoulder kind of deal, right?
Yeah, you told me there wasn't some potential.
His new
Listen,
alter
if you
ego.
think that Ramda is Lambda, I can think Burmadi is Rufus Alberea.
If this guy is him, then I want to know where the whole kindergarten picnic squad is. Damn it! I want to see them here right now.
They're in the back.
They're in the back. Oh, they're hiding in the back. I say. I want to see the kindergarten picnic squad. Oh, hold up.
I need more picnic squad. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
ちなみに昨日の時点でどこかの弾が動いている気配はない。せいぜい気をつけておけ。
You guys know when Corey's working hard, you can tell how hard Corey's working by hearing how fast his keyboard goes.
I apologize.
It's all
Oh, you see nothing. I've heard it go off.
Oh, I have too. Me and you both, Fast. Dude, I've heard it go straight, like non-stop for like a good 5-10 minutes without ceasing. I'm like, damn, this dude's working. Reminds me of my boss at work. Straight up. You asked for Dingo for help? When you have me as your one and only, how could you? Damn, this dude is cultured.
Classic Rufus moment.
Okay, this ain't Rufus, dude. This ain't Rufus. I'm sorry, man.
Daisuke Hirakawa is doing a very, very different for this performance, but
Oh, it's evening now. Late evening.
It's become even more red.
Yeah. What time is it for? Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning already? Shit.
Yep.
Damn, we're not even through the prologue.
Nope. You're like halfway through.
You're just over halfway through.
Just over half? We're barely over halfway? Fucking A, dude. Yeah. Are you shitting me? Yo, Who that? Dari desu ka? Oh shit. Okay, here it is.
Enter.
Here she is. It's the waifu, I think. Hopefully she's a waifu. We'll see. She looked like a waifu in Hajimari. Let's find out if she is here.
Gigabyte.
My beloved.
My beloved. Oh damn. Okay. I have high hopes. Look at the sword. Oh, hold on. Let's watch her hair, guys, real quick. Hold on. Let's watch her hair. Yep.
Well, watch her fucking skirt. That's the.
Hold on. Is it gonna? Does it play the theme that I hope it plays? Yep. It does. From Hajimari.
そちらの常連というのは風の噂で聞いていたけど まさかこんなタイミングで出くわすなんてね。
I like her voice.
そうだな。
Kirby is very, very good.
たくルネのやつといい。どんな日だっつうの。
I like how Van kind of just tries to pretend like this it ain't no thing.
こそこそしていたものね。
Guys, by the way, this song right here was played at the very
よ
end
っ
of
ぽど後ろ
Hajimari,
暗い
and
ところがあるみたいだし。
it was based AF. This is a Kuro OST theme, and it was played in Hajimari. They stole it.
警察署に連行されたことだって半分以上
Look at
の
her.
自業
Holy
自
shit.
得と
I
いっ
just
たと
love
こ
her
ろかしら。
design so much. Look at her face, too. The Elaine theme, y'all.
否定はしねえが早速聞きつけてきやがったか。
ええ、そこの現場も見せてもらった。ジャコモ氏は問題人
She's
物
the
だったけ
hero,
ど
y'all.
情報屋とし
Or is
て
she?
何度か接触していたから。それより捜査官さんたちとタイレルの女記者さんが怒っていたわよ。
Damn, the bracers are in contact with shady people.
The Brazers are, yeah. Like, they're. Hold on, guys. Her detail in her outfit is kind of insane. Like, look at the flower. Look at the collar that she has, and look down a little bit. You can see, like, a flower pattern on it. Like, that's, like, some serious detail.
Staring at
引っ
Elaine's
か
chest, I
き
see.
回して掴むやり方。相変わらずみたいね。
Mana culture.
さて何のことかね。くそ、さすがにやりづれえな。
Okay, I like hearing that. I like hearing the thoughts of it inside Van's head here.
えっと
Okay, Agnes can tell shit's going on here. Oh shit, y'all.
はじめまして、エレインよ。いきなり割り込んでごめんなさい。
I'm gonna leave that line right there with the soundtrack that's playing right now. Just take another brief little 2-minute BRB. BRB real quick.
God. This guy.
Sorry, man. I'm consuming beverage. I'll be right back.
Stall's
So-
so rich.
You know, I
So,
can't
Vess, why
begin-
don't you go off to the chat about how much you love Lane?
Do I have to?
No, you don't have to.
I prefer to just.
You dislike
the
Elaine?
timelines. Also, I can't believe he didn't remember that Hermione's that bar guy from the side story.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think it's less obvious that that it is necessarily body than the fact that it is Renne, but yeah, it is, still clearly meant to be him, especially just like after you kind of see like there's really no other bar guy that it could have been.
Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually, maybe. Or do we dumb?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it hurts things one way or the other. I don't think it's like mentioned that Elaine actually goes to Bermotti's for like herself regularly for a couple chapters, but I don't think it's like a spoiler either. So.
Oh, you're quiet. All right.
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
I got myself another bear. Let's go.
Golly. This man has work in the morning.
Yeah, but it's only for 3 hours. It's just for a meeting. That's it. And not only that, it's not a meeting I got talking. It's just a meeting I can just kind of sit and watch and listen to.
Be
That's
there,
it.
sip on a flask.
I legit Like legit, I have my laptop by my bed. I'm legit just gonna like.
Oh right, you can just.
I'm legit gonna lay in bed and just listen to it while I'm laying in bed.
I hate that you use the phrase "go to work."
I didn't say go to work. I said I have work. I didn't say I'm gonna go to work.
Whatever. Fuck you.
Man, look at freaking Elaine. She looks so freaking pretty. She looks pretty, guys. Okay, like damn.
お互い忙しいでしょうし。
She's a
積もる
beautiful
話
woman.
はまたいずれしましょう。
She got a sword. She. I remember that. Okay, guys, the episode's coming back to me now. There's that final episode in the oh, what was the name of the freaking book? Beyond the Genesis.
That's the one.
Beyond the Genesis. It was the final episode. I remember Elaine going through some to me, the reason Elaine is so epic to me is she had the strength to go through that hell. I remember like that hallway of meat. Like, it was like
she just went to the local butcher.
It was like the butcher, like the butcher cave. I remember like straight up like death. Like it was absolutely like horrendous what she went through. Like really fucked up. It was when I saw it for the first time, when I read it live on stream. It was it made me like take a breath. I was like, holy shit, are we still playing Trails here? Like it was like that kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah, they kind of went in.
Yeah, it went in deep. And the fact that she comes out of it, the Star Bracer, like a model almost, right? Like I was like, damn, she cool, she badass. So I'm excited to see how she turns out in this game here. Although her, like to me, it's gonna. From the little that I've seen of Shizuna in the first episode of Beyond Genesis, like I feel like Shizuna is in the running too. It comes to the waifu wars, okay? Just saying. For me, we'll see who wins. I have no idea. We'll find out.
この先は早い者勝ち。CID や警察、私たちも含めてね。
When it comes to Shizuna, though, I don't like. To me, Shizuna, as far as I'm aware, Shizuna has nothing to do with Van. Like Elaine and Van feel like they were like childhood friends, right? So I can see that being more of a thing. Shizuna, it's more for myself than for Van. Just making that very clear. Okay.
Okay, bud.
言うまでもなく。
Sorry, I have already taken Shizuna.
Oh, I challenge you to a duel. We'll see, though. We'll see. I may be like, you know what? You can have her. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Damn, I might have to report your channel if you just say that Shizuna's so not for you that I can just have her without a fight. Damn, that's messed up.
Who knows? Maybe if Rija will show up and I was just like, you know what? I'm fine with Rija. We're good.
ジャコモ氏を殺めた二人組。おそらく A よ。
Oh, she knows who A is too. Who the fuck is A? The group that went after Giacomo is most certainly A. Is it? Hold on. Is that the same organization as Emperor is in? Maybe? Is it the organization?
I wonder.
From 3 and 9?
I wonder.
Don't answer that question if you know the answer.
Yeah, nobody in chat answers questions.
No,
This is my
just have to
hypothetical
find out.
bullshit. Wait, did you know that? Damn right we did. Agnes. Sorry, she's waifu, man. Like, you gotta understand here. She shows up in I suppose she shows like I like a Van so okay. Van is a Sigma male.
So true.
He is a Sigma fucking male. He reminds me of Connor. Like he's straight up Sigma male. He's like, yeah, even though she's got a hots for me, I know she appears in the magazines publicly and everything. Yeah, I suppose you would know her. Like, my goodness. Dude, I want to play the song, but if I did, I'd probably get copyrighted. You know the Sigma song? I believe her title is... What's her title again? Hold on. She's A rank. She was the early... She got A rank before Sarah did. Faster than Sarah did. Right? The sword maiden.
I believe she was young. I believe she was younger. Yeah.
Okay, so her, she actually has a title. She is the sword maiden.
And they're really gonna run out of characters that are the youngest of insert thing here eventually.
Eventually they will, and then they'll end the series.
You just keep doing it. It's gonna. At some point, we're gonna get a fucking 12-year-old A-rank bracer. Oh my god, the youngest one.
She's the sword maiden, not to be confused with the lance maiden. Two totally different people. Next youngest bracer will be a 5-year-old.
5 years old, yeah.
5-year-old.
Yo, but they're gonna be sick.
Exactly right. Fee incoming.
I at least think we won't have a youngest bracer younger than the current one.
Maiden, huh? I can't help but feel. Wait, what does he mean by that? What's that supposed to mean? Agnes is noticing. Agnes is not stupid. She knows. Just a childhood friend. And then I like how Van's just like, yeah, I'm a Sigma. We gotta move on to another topic. Meanwhile, I'd be like, yeah, she's my childhood friend. I'd be following her.
When Vaughn was talking about Elaine, he kind of looked off in the distance, smiling.
Wait, did he?
What a guy.
Really?
Yeah, when he was talking about her.
I missed that. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm glad you pointed that out. What is it? Still in Joshua's canon rank again? I think it's still B. I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
It is still B.
Oh, yikes.
It's still so weird the fact that they could be A-ranked.
There's not much work in Liberal these days. Not much happens.
I mean, they're not even in Liberal half the time.
That's true. That's how desperate they are for work.
And also Estelle just isn't very good in Hajimari as a playable character, so it's like, how is she supposed to C-tier
really
character playable wise? Yeah.
Oh.
They should have given her some better crafts, because I really wanted to use her more, but I just had no reason to.
She's a freaking MC. Like, come on. Like, they should have given her a little something.
To be fair, Estelle, it's not like she was ever the strongest.
Oh yeah, no, she's not intended to be. But
Joshua kind of carried her, and I'd like to think that Joshua has it ranked up because he doesn't want to be rude.
I mean, considering that we know that last rank promotion can be rejected, yeah, it's possible Joshua's just rejecting promotions.
I swear, the next time that we see Kevin, in 3D, he better have fucking Grail Sphere. We better hear. This is the Chalice of Heaven. How do you say it? What the fuck is it?
I hold in my hands the Chalice of Heaven.
Yes, I hold within my hands the Chalice of Heaven. Yeah, we better hear that fucking shit. Okay.
I'm hoping that they'll just make that like a normal craft, and that he'll still have his the spears. What's the upgraded spear of Loa? Like the Holy Spear of regardless, I'm hoping that will still.
I don't know.
That'll still be.
I want him to revert back to the edgy spears, where he says "Mayub is garbage."
Yeah, Mayub is garbage, ignorant and alone.
That's Force Plan.
Still,
I don't remember that one. I haven't gotten there yet.
Still, maybe the best S-craft in the entire series.
Damn.
It's a good line. It's so.
Wait, have you never actually played Sky the Third?
He watched and
Corey,
never played.
I watched it, but I'm currently doing a blind playthrough of it. I'm in the middle of my blind playthrough.
Sorry, my bad.
First playthrough.
Talk about that. My apologies.
No, it's all good. I watched it with Paf Dingo, and I'm currently going through a blind playthrough, or not blind through. I keep saying blind.
Gotcha.
A first playthrough. There's a difference between first playthrough and blind playthrough. Okay, this right here, after the prologue, will be a blind playthrough. My third playthrough is going to be a first playthrough. So I know all the story and I've seen all the cutscenes, but I haven't done the combat. So Giacomo leaked information to the police and then snuck in and took it using his Lambda. Next day, the same duo captured Giacomo. Yep. So they stole the Lambda. Okay. Location of his other hideouts is contained in that app. Yo, Flamesaver, yeah, it's been a while, man. I'm glad to see you here, man. So, I mean, a two-man group is searching for hints using the same terminal. This, I'm gonna be honest, this scene reminds me of a scene from Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're in a train by the doors.
That damn pizza in the sky.
I want a pizza. Damn it! You just made me hungry some more, dude. I go for some like some mellow mushroom right now with like some sausage and pepperoni.
Makes me want to order a nice steak sub, nice Philly cheesesteak.
Ooh, Philly cheesesteak sounds good too. Fuck, that sounds really good.
Mate.
Damn.
Remember the old decadent chaos cookie, Feb?
Dude, okay, guys. Legit.
That's a classic.
Blue was in my Discord server. We were chatting in the after party. We were just shooting the shit in voice chat. And he was excited. He was like excited to get this Philly cheesesteak that came with it was called a decadent chaos cookie, okay? From his delivery driver. He got it. Correct me if I'm mistaken, if I misremember any of this, Blue, but he got this decadent chaos cookie, brought it out, and it honestly was like way overhyped, right?
Yeah.
It had
so much shit in it, and it was just bad. It had M&Ms and like peanuts and pretzels, and yeah, I know, but all these things, it was just too many flavors, and it just fell apart flavor-wise. Really disappointing. Philly cheesesteak was great. Fuck the decadent chaos cookie.
To me, just give me a cookie with some M&Ms in it. Like, to me, that's all you got to do is some dough and M&Ms, and you got yourself an amazing cookie.
Oh yeah, one of my many roles in your Discord is still decadent chaos cookie.
I was actually about to get rid of that. I'm trying to clean up the roll. I have too many damn rolls. It might go away, but enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, well.
The 3rd district in Ethos is the 7th. Hold on, hold on. In front of Tron Tower in the 3rd district in Ethos Station is. What the fuck is this? I'm getting confused by this sentence here.
He's listing off places that he thinks the hideout might be.
Oh, okay. 12th. Hold on, 12 district? Damn! There's a lot of freaking districts in this freaking city. Tryon Tower. Is that like Ortis Tower?
It is a tower.
Okay, I remember from CS4, CS3 and CS4, I remember loving when it said, pick choice 2, because that's the correct answer. I loved it when it said that, because then I would make sure I had the most AP.
You people and your AP.
Back when I streamed Zerofield, I streamed CS3, guys, right on YouTube. I streamed on YouTube back then. I didn't even have a Twitch back then. I had a YouTube. And streamed the Zerofield translation right here. I was the only person that did it back then. Back when the Zerofield team consisted of Kitsune and only Kitsune. It was only Kitsune. He was a solo man job.
A true and genuine psychopath.
Yeah, he was into it, man. He was like way into it, and like a lot of people really appreciated his work. And I was one of the biggest supporters, and that's honestly how I became a content creator, was because of that. I went from having 9 subscribers on YouTube back then, and when I started streaming CS3 in English, I went from 9 to like 200 in 2 days. And I was like, whoa, hold on, what's going on here? I was like, shit, I guess I should be a content creator, and I started doing it. Like, that's legit how I became a influencer. You pass. He can detect the investigator within her. The deduction, I should say. An inconspicuous passage leading underground in a back alley. This kind of reminds me of Crossbell a little bit. Like the way that they're like deduction.
Vaughn's detective work is what Lloyd should have done in Crossbell.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because Vaughn just does more detective work.
Yeah, I definitely think Van is unironically a better detective.
Damn.
Yeah. He's not wrong.
Who the fuck is that? Is that the computer?
That's his VTuber persona.
Oh, his VTuber persona, I see.
Yeah, he does it. It's also on his weird dark web website.
Does he... Ooh, I can't say that word on Twitch. Damn. Does he
What?
Devote himself to this certain personality.
Okay.
Wait, what word can you say on Twitch?
You can't say the S word.
Say the word.
What the?
Sim.
You can't.
We're allowed to say.
Like, don't say it on my stream.
Yo,
please.
you're allowed to say it. I
No,
promise. My good friend, who always gets very angry when we make jokes that it's a banned word.
I don't even want
I'm gonna be safe and not say it just to not risk his stream, but that's wild. I didn't know.
I can promise you that it's okay to say.
Okay, hold on. I've been very, very much told opposite there.
It was used as an example for not using offensive terms, using phrases in an offensive way. A buddy of mine is a Twitch admin. He apparently helped write that whole thing, and everybody misinterpreted it, and it still upsets him.
I see. Okay.
We make fun of him all the time for it.
Yes, Isu, that's what we're talking about.
But still, yeah, don't use the word.
I'm not going to use it just in case somebody could misinterpret it. Then,
yeah, probably better just be safe. But it's kind of stupid.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not actually a banned word.
I mean, how is that any worse than saying you're an asshole, right? Like,
exactly.
But that's not banned,
it was
right?
used as an example because at the time the word was starting to pick up traction. A lot of people were using it as a very as more offensive word.
Oh, freaking culture. Whatever.
Yeah,
people just getting over offended by words. Like, come on. You should get off here. Freaking Vaughn's trying to, be like, escape while you still can. Like, that's what I'm getting out of this. Internet culture, exactly, Yusu. We're gonna get offended by everything. SP, guys, we gotta. Oh, is that a max we can get? Hopefully.
Yeah, stupid points.
So you got the.
Sweet.
Dang.
They call Spriggan points or something.
Yeah, it's probably meant to be Spriggan points. Yeah.
I like to imagine that Vaughn at the end of every workday grades himself.
Yeah, unironic. Like that's.
I did a good job today. I get 2 points.
I mean, even with the way that it's presented, where like I really like how at the end of each chapter, it's like kind of like paperwork to summarize like how like all the quests and stuff you do in the chapter. It's kind of like he's just like grading himself. It's kind of based.
Oi.
She stayed on the train with him. She stayed. Yo, killer, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. With the music, though. It's voiced. The thing I'm looking for has special meaning to me.
I wonder why.
Bombs.
To my mom and my grandma.
それだけじゃなくて人が一人亡くなって足手まといかもしれないですけどそれでも自分の目で足で最後まで立ち会って見届けたいんです。
This soundtrack, I like it.
安全には最大限注意します。どんな指示にも従えるよう備えます。
She seems freaking like she got conviction.
ですからダメでしょうか。
しゃあねえ。クライアントはあんただ。獲物にアーツもそれなりに使える。全くの足手まといでもねえしな。だがてめえの安全を最優先しろ。俺の指示にも即座に従ってもらう。守れない場合は契約終了だ。いいな。
はい。
Agree to the terms.
ありがとうございます。
All right, it's 6:44 p.m. now. I have no idea what they're saying. Edith Station, I guess. 1844. 7th District. Edith Central Station. Man, freaking... I'm gonna be honest, like the streets and this, like the setting, the buildings, it just looks so much more...
alive
and futuristic compared to Erebonia. Like
I love the whole look and feel of Calvard.
Mm-hmm. It just looks so much more futuristic, so much more like next generation.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, I think it really fits, given that for as much as, you know, like, Liberal introduces a lot of the futuristic airships and Erebonia creates the mechs and stuff, Calvard is like the actual real life future technology, like they're, you know, now modern technology, like, you know, the movies, the cars, you know, all that stuff. So it's like, I think it very much fits having like the modern, like, sort of urban feel to it.
Look at this, we got a fucking traffic map. We got to avoid I-285 going around Atlanta, y'all. We gotta take 80, like we gotta take 400 south instead of 285. Get around that traffic jam.
And if you come to California, every single highway is jammed.
Okay, I've heard that Atlanta is like number 2 or 3, but I've heard that LA is like ridiculous compared to, even Atlanta has nothing on LA, which to me is boggles my mind because Atlanta traffic is absolutely ridiculously stupid.
Oh no, it's really bad here. Like, some people joke how on the 405 you go 4 or 5 miles per hour.
405?
Yeah.
405 miles an hour?
No, 4 or 5.
4 or 5. Okay, that makes sense.
The highway's huge. There's like 7 or 8 lanes sometimes.
7 or 8 lanes, and you're still only going 4 or 5 miles an hour? Like, that's...
Yeah.
You guys, I'm gonna be honest, in Atlanta, I'm always in the left lane, in the far left lane. I'm in a stick shift. So, when people are stopping, I'm hitting the clutch every time, and it's annoying as fuck. It's annoying as hell. Thankfully, I just get in the toll lane as soon as I can. Like after I get past the bullshit, then I get in the toll lane and then I'm fine. Look at this Chad. His name is Roy. Okay, that means he's a Chad. Roy Gramhart.
2年前、一方的に侵略戦争を仕掛けてきた帝国に。 我々は寛大な心でその過ちを許しました。
The Empire took up arms unilaterally against us and launched a war of aggression. We're prepared to forgive that transgression with open hearts if they pay us a shitload of money. Right?
代償たる賠償金の総額は莫大なものでした。それらはすべて正当なもの。数百年もの暴虐を水に流し。 大陸諸国の一員として復帰する手助けすらした対価とも言えるでしょう。
Return themselves as one of the allied nations of the continent.
そして現在、我が国と帝国はクロスベルも含めかつてないほど平穏な関係を築くに至っています。
Guys, you watched that episode. You watched that episode of Hajimari. You should watch the episode of Hajimari. That's what he's referring to here. Hello.
その礎となった賠償金が年内に終了するにあたり景気低迷を案じる声もありますが
Sorry, you see, you would conclude that if you would see that side of him, yes. Right now he looks like, you know, the standard president just doing his thing, right? But if you watch him actually talking to the fucking Grand Master, it's a whole different story.
2年にわたる経済成長
Grandma's funny.
資本の蓄積
Indeed.
技術革新はカルバードを大陸最大の国家へと成長させました。もはや我々を上回る国家は存在し得ない。ですが当然 その状況に慢心はできません。
He's got facial hair, yeah. You see Philippi? He's got that facial hair. You see? Mm-hmm.
ゼムリア大陸を世界を主導する